So I feel like it's been a while now, but I am back. Well, in 2 weeks, I'm finally back to stream. College, man, it sucks. But anyways, before we get into the topic at hand that I'm planning on talking about, hello everyone, it's been a while. It's Kunzu back to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to like really start today. Yeah, for one, I'm also a little bit sick, so I'm probably trying to like power myself through this right now. I'm not sure if you can hear by my voice, but yeah, my voice is a little bit raspy, I guess you call it. Yeah, I'm still a bit sick. So right now, and not only that, I finally have the time to like actually stream after like countless weeks of like just trying to work on like a bunch of projects. Yeah, it's just overall very tough for me right now at college, right? I want to talk about some things here and there later on, but I think right now I'm still probably going to be having streaming as a hobby, although I am planning on like implementing some things very soon. Although I did manage to set it up a little bit, it's not really like perfect yet, so let's just see how it goes. Right, so yeah, before we do that though, of course, I'm also going to be playing some Genshin and probably Monster Hunter afterwards, so honestly though, I don't got a lot of plans on doing anything else other than just probably like playing some games for today. Right now I'm just trying to find some kind of breathing room for now from all of those stressful projects that we've been like working on this past couple of weeks or so. Yeah, right now this is just like one of the reasons why I'm like starting to went back to streaming for today is because of course I finally have the time to like actually stream after like what 2 weeks now since my birthday stream, like April of 23rd or 22nd. Yeah, I finally decided to go back to stream today. Of course, momentum is going to be like pretty much down the hill ever since I decided to take a little bit of a break to focus on college. Other than that, though, I don't know. Again, like honestly speaking, right? As I said so many times before, and so many times before in my stream, like streaming has always been a hobby for me. It's never really like my 100% focus all of the time, but I do try my best to like really put an effort into like some of the streams as best as I can with like the amount of like time and like resources that I have. Of course, with like so much like time, like back then, I have like a lot of time to like really play around, like try to like improve my stream. But right now, ever since I started playing on Twitch, I feel like things have just been like really good to me right now. Of course, the addition of like Saturday night games has been like really fun, and I was planning on playing Saturday night games today, but I don't think this is like the best time to like really play it for now. Yeah, I don't know. Like again, as I said so many times that streaming is still my hobby. I'm not really getting anything out of Twitch or like in YouTube. I'm merely doing it mostly as a passion because of course I just like enjoying it on the side, trying to like relieve stress. And yeah, this past few weeks, like without like trying to without doing any kind of streaming, and of course like not much gaming on the side. I do play a little bit of games just to like relieve stress. I mean that's usually the main things for like a lot of us, right? Like we mostly play games to like relieve stress, get out of reality. But honestly though, like these past 3 weeks has been just reality for me, and I really want to talk about like me and my college life right now. I'm at risk of like might not be able to get into the 4th year next year. Yeah, sad to say, yeah, I'm super like scared about that because right now one of the reasons why is that we've just been really struggling with whatchamacallit, with like one of the projects that we were working on, and we barely managed to get it working, but it's not enough. Yeah, like one of the projects like involves like our Arduino and stuff like that, and yeah, so far it's just been it sucks, man, trying to like implement some kind of like systems and whatnot inside these programs, man. It's tough, man. That's the reality of IT nowadays. But then again, I don't know. Inverti, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, just got back to streaming today. I've been just insanely stressed out with like freaking college life, man. Yeah, I did really wanted to start, but honestly though, like there's just like a lot of things like going on right now. That's why today I want to take a little bit of a breather and decide to like do a little bit of a stream today. I don't got a lot of plans today other than probably just playing games and probably talking about like my current situation right now with college. Man, I don't know. You've been here for 13 minutes. Yeah, I'm just I tried to take a little bit of a break first, or tried to like prepare the stream, because I was trying to set things up in the background because a lot of things was not working properly. Because I have not updated some stuff, so I have no choice but to update some stuff. So I took a little bit of a time to like try to prepare for like 8 minutes or so. Then I'm finally alive right now. So right now I'm just talking a bunch of stuff right now because for one, I don't know, man. There's just so many things that's going on in my head right now. I think there might be no viewers right now. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, if there is no viewers, then sure. But it's also like a good opportunity for me to like talk about my current situation right now, like on stream, especially like trying to get this out there right now. And I mean, I don't really care if there's like viewers or not. At least I have like something to like put out and address out there, especially with my current situation. I mean, then again, right, as I said, I don't really most of the time in my streams, I don't really care if I have like any viewers, or not in my streams, because for one, in the end, I said it again earlier, but in the end of the day, right, for me streaming is just like merely a hobby for me. But I do put an effort onto my streams just to like make it enjoyable for like a lot of people. And again, right, as I said, streaming is also like some kind of like getaway for me to like get out of stress and whatnot from like IRL stuff. But right now, yeah, the IRL stuff is really getting into me, especially with these past couple of weeks. And especially this week, we were supposed to have like our defense on like our one of the projects. Unfortunately though, that defense has been delayed to next week, so I do have a bit more time to prepare. But my god, we're right now, I'm like at risk of not even like proceeding to like the next year of college, which is 4th year. Right now I'm in my 3rd year of college. So yeah, so if my group and me won't be able to get this project working properly next week, then there's no other choice for us to like proceed to yeah, there's no other way for us to like proceed to the next year, unfortunately. So yeah, there might be no viewers. Okay, yeah, heaven, I guess. But yeah, and because of that, right, I also want to talk about like implementing a tip or a tipping or some kind of like donation thing. I know I don't get a lot of viewers, but it's like some kind of like additional thing, right? And I also wanted to talk about that as well, because yeah, I did set it up somewhat earlier today, like a tipping / donation thing, because the reason why I want to do that is because at least there's like some kind of way for me to like actually earn something from like something that I enjoy, which is of course streaming. And of course I'm not like the most biggest streamer out there at all, of course, but if there's like any kind of like anyone out there who does want to like support me and want to donate, then they always have the choice. But I'm not really forcing anyone, okay? Like that's the thing with like donations and tipping like a streamer, right? Most of the time it's just an optional thing. Like if you want to like support your favorite streamer and whatnot, it's just like a small thing that you can do. Like it's optional, right? Like but many pretty much like almost all streamers always like stream for free. Like it's free content, right? Like you can like watch whoever, and like most of them is free, of course. And if you want to support further, you can either sub, you can follow, you can like tip or donate. Yeah, the choice is yours if you want to, right? Like again, at the end of the day, like tipping / donating, like or subbing is optional. So I'm not forcing you to anything, but if you really want to donate, then you can do it if you want to. And I'm talking about this right now because I never really talk about it that much because for one, if I really can't move on to the next year, I don't really have like a lot of like ways to like really pay my college funds. And that's the thing, right, for me as well. Like that's another reason why I really want to like implement the tipping / donation thing on my streams, because for my college funds, right? That's the one thing. And of course, like my dad actually retired recently, so of course like the only income that I'm getting right now is from like my older siblings, and of course my mother, who is still like still has a job right now. So I really want to like implement that as like an optional thing. Like again, as I said, you don't need to like do it, but if you want to, then go for it. Unfortunately, I can't. And yeah, no worries, bro. Like as I said so many times, you don't really need to if you don't have the money to, you know. Like again, as I said, it's an optional thing. You don't need to do it. I'm not forcing you to do it, but I just want. But it would be really appreciate if you want to. But again, as I said, it's an optional thing. You don't need to do it, bro. So. But you being here and talking to me, it's talking about the games and whatnot I usually play, then that's fine with me. That's like more than enough support. But if you want to like lurk around or like hitting that follow or subscribing to the YouTube channel, then that would be really appreciated as well. Yeah, but right now, yeah, it's tough for me. So I mean, in fact, I might need to like find like a part-time job sometime soon if I really can't get into like the next year of college. But right now, I'm just really need to try my best and like put an effort out there in like our projects. So, but for now though, I really want to like get some kind of breathing room to like try and relax from like the stress. I'm also, yeah, I'm not supposed to stream today because of course, as I said, I'm also like a little bit sick, but I really want to like stream again because it's the one thing like I can also like enjoy while like there's like so much stress going on in my freaking head and whatnot. So that's why I'm here today. So again, not a lot of plans on doing today other than probably playing a bit of Genshin and maybe Monster Hunter later. And there's like yeah, I had to move to like really play Genshin because of the Archon quest, right? And yeah, I've seen a lot of interesting stuff in the 5.6 trailer. It's been a while since I've streamed Genshin, actually. Although I still play it from time to time in the off stream most of the time, actually. But I never really like play it seriously that much anymore. Idea for you to play Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, I've heard about a lot of like people talk about that. I mean, isn't that like a gacha game as well? Cookie Run Kingdom, from what I know. If that's the case, right, then I'm probably not gonna play it. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. Cookie Run Kingdom. Hold on, let me just look it up real quick. And yeah, that's the thing with me and gacha games right now. I don't really want to play a lot of gacha games right now. Like 2 is like the most I can play, but there's like one gacha game that's like coming this June or July, I think, that I really wanted to play. It's pretty free to play. Yeah, I've heard it's also like very free to play friendly as well. But then again, as I said, I don't really want to like delve into like another gacha game because like how like long it is to like really grind those. It's turn-based battle. Yeah, I see. I mean, see, the thing is, right? Like turn-based battles like that, or turn-based games. Like, I'm not really like a huge fan of them. I guess you call it. I mean, I used to play like Pokemon, or like used to have like fun playing Pokemon back then, and that was also considered like a turn-based game. I'm never really good at them at all, to be honest with you. Like when it comes to like strategizing and whatnot, like I'm not the best. This is also the reason why I'm not like that very interested in like Honkai Star Rail. Like, although Honkai Star Rail is like a very good game to like play, it's a good gacha game. But I heard like, of course, like the later updates, the latest updates like recently has been like pretty controversial. I would say. Like, I don't know what is about, but honestly I don't really care, because for one, I know I don't really play Honkai Star Rail, but I do pay attention to like some like gacha drama right now, as you can say in social media right now. There's like a lot of like things that going on in like the gacha community right now that I don't really I would love to talk about it, but honestly though, I don't really care that much. For one, I only mainly to play gacha games, so honestly though, I don't really care. As story animation, it's insane, I tell you. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's good. I mean, that goes with like a lot of gacha games out there, right? They have like good a lot of them like have story, a lot of them good animation and whatnot. Yeah, of course they do. Like, that's pretty much like almost all gacha games, I guess. But then again, right? Gacha games are gacha games, and I don't really want to play too much of them, because I don't really want to like, yeah, I'm no longer like the type of like gacha gamer I used to be like back then. Like, I mean, then again, right, I only like play Genshin and Azure Lane as like my two main gacha games. Although I still play Azure Lane like pretty regularly, and of course, I guess Genshin somewhat regularly off stream. But I'm not like a huge gacha gamer, you know. Like, I also play like other games as well. Like, that's the thing with like my Twitch channel, right? I'm trying to like try my best to like be a little bit more of like a variety streamer ever since I started Twitch. I somehow got one of the highest rarity cookies in 10,000 rolls. 10,000 rolls, damn, okay. But yeah, again, gacha games are gacha games. It's not like my huge cup of tea, but there are some gacha. There are of course good gacha games out there. Of course, Wuthering Waves is like obviously better than Genshin right now. There's like a lot of stuff that like I'm really like loving watching Wuthering Waves. But honestly though, I really don't want to like add more gacha games to like the list of games that I'm like really playing. So yeah. But I gotta ask, why do you like Roblox? I don't care about Roblox, man. I mean, I like Minecraft, but no, not Roblox. I'm not really a huge fan of it that much. Because for one, I never really grew up playing Roblox. I'm more of like a Minecraft guy, I guess you would call it. But there's also like a lot of controversies I'm hearing about Roblox that I honestly like, making me a little bit sus. Like, it does feel weird like playing Roblox. But Minecraft is, why is it ironic? I enjoy Minecraft more than Roblox. I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what to say about that, but meh. I mean, for one, right, it's probably because, of course, like I grew up watching Minecraft YouTube. Of course, I also grew up playing Minecraft as well, so that's probably why I'm like more of a Minecraft guy than Roblox. I mean, if I did started playing Roblox back in the day, then of course I would probably care more, but yeah. It's great with developers games and popular games at that, yeah, I guess so. But honestly though, there's like not a lot of things that I enjoy. That's another thing, right, for me, right? Like, and that goes for like a lot of people as well. Like, if something doesn't really catch your eye, or like something that doesn't really like itch you to like really play a game, then honestly you just don't care. And that's with me with the Roblox. That's with the controversial. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen like a lot of videos talking about like the dark side of Roblox, I guess. And there's like also like the dark side of Minecraft, of course. But honestly though, like, again, I never really grew up playing Roblox. I never really cared about playing Roblox that much. It's just not, again, it's not like my cup of tea of playing a game, right? So Roblox, it's not really for me, so, but if you enjoy playing Roblox, then it's all on you. I mean, I never really judge anyone on whatever game they are playing. As long as you enjoy something, then I don't really care. If you enjoyed it, then good for you. And then that's the one thing I'm playing Genshin right now. Like, even though a lot of people are saying Genshin sucks right now, there's like a couple of things that I still like about Genshin. Of course, the story and whatnot. And I'm going to try and doing the Archon quest today though, because I've seen the latest 5.6 trailer, which is this one right now. It's pretty interesting to say the least. Also, I would like to say I hate Blade Pull in Pet Sim 99. I don't know what that is, but okay then. Yeah, again, I don't know what the heck did you said there, but okay. If those are games, then by all means, if you like them, good for you. But yeah, that's the thing though. Don't let people like disencourage you to like play something if they say that game sucks. If you enjoy the game, then just go ahead and play it. That's the thing with me in Genshin right now. Like, even though like people saying Genshin sucks right now, there's still like a lot of things in the game that I still enjoy. Story especially is like one of the things that is like always a highlight for me in Genshin. I mean, recently the Natlan Archon quest was okay, I guess. It's not like the most best of the best Archon quest compared to like Fontaine. Fontaine Archon quest is always going to be like my personal favorite, but there is like a lot of like highlights in the Natlan Archon quest that was like very good for me. But there's also problems with like the story in Genshin right now, because for one, freaking the story in this game can take so long as well. Like, I think I took a little bit of a peek on some of the on how long the quest is gonna take. Apparently, it's probably going to take me around 3 hours and 30 minutes to complete the Archon quest for this version. So yeah, that's the one thing that I don't really like about the story. It's just like the dialogues and conversations of the story can just take on forever, and yeah, that can be pretty boring. And that's one of the reasons why I never really read Genshin nowadays, is because like I really enjoy listening to the dialogues of the story, and of course for like other people out there, they don't really care. So most of the time they don't really care about the story that much, so most of the time they just skip it. That's like the one thing that really people always like request so much, because people just don't really care about the story nowadays in Genshin. That's the reason why they really want to request a skip button, which is fair play, because like adding a skip button can really speed things up in the game. But like the freaking Hoyoverse really like forcing you to like really listen to like everything they say, right? Like have to really listen to like hours and hours upon hours of dialogue and to reach like a certain point, right? But yeah, and that's like not a lot of people. I think majority of like Genshin players, like that's not their cup of tea. But for me, like I always try my best to like listen to the dialogues and whatnot, especially like some critical stuff that is like very important to like the lore of Genshin. Like I always try to like listen to them, because I really do like the Genshin's lore. Like for one, again, like in the end of the day, right, Genshin's Genshin. Like the one thing nowadays that's like a highlight on Genshin nowadays is just their story. And yeah, the Archon quest, the trailer Archon quest for this one though, it really gave me a bit of a mood to like really play some Genshin, and that's where we are today. Yep. I want to try and talk about more about the my college stuff right now, but I think for now though, I think I dragged this conversation for a little bit too long now, so I think we just going to go ahead and jump straight into Genshin. Alright then, but yeah, we are back into some Genshin after like quite a while now. Again, I do play this game off stream. So I'm still somewhat logging in, doing dailies and whatnot. I mean, it's just log in and just quit most of the time. It's just like a quick what 10 to 5 minutes of like doing dailies, so it's not that huge of a problem. But here we are. Right now, not a lot of like things that I do want to like share and update. Like Mavuika is still, I did manage to like update my Mavuika a little bit. Maybe she is a little bit high on the crit rate though, but I do want to try and like improve her crit damage sometime soon. But I think for now though, like it's very hard for me to like really find better better artifacts than what she has right now. So I think for now this is like the best I can give her. So she's very consistent on critting, but I do want to like have a much more high crit damage. But oh well, it is what it is. I can't really like find a better what the heck is that? You see that, right? Like, you see the center there? Is that like... Huh? Like some kind of weird, like, blue object there just flowing around. I don't know what that is. Ah, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, but yeah, I did manage to explore, like, the new area a little bit. As you can see here, I have not gone into this area yet. I think this is, like, one of the new bosses that I have not fought yet, though. I would try and get there, but I think for now exploration here is probably not going to be the main thing. Main focus for today is trying to do the Archon quest. I don't know if I want to do the Scoffier's story quest as well. Yeah, I actually also wanted. Should I try out the Scoffier? Yeah, I don't know what her kit is. Like, I don't really care about what characters kit nowadays. I know she's cryo. Like, I think her kit is like based on like buffing cryos or something like that. I don't know. Ooh, Aoife is here as well. Okay, so Aoife is also added into this banner. Okay, so I really want to try getting Navia cons. I do have the Primo gems for it, but honestly though, I do want to save my pulls for like a new character. I heard that a certain you know who, aka child slash Tartagia's master is gonna come in the next version. I might try and pull for her. Who knows? But yeah, right now, I also heard that the Snezhnaya is going to be delayed for like 1 year. And honestly though, I don't mind it at all. Like I can be patient for like another year for Snezhnaya, honestly. I mean, if they gonna implement like another like new area, or like try to add like some things just to like make Snezhnaya a bit more hype, then honestly, I don't mind at all. Like, I can be patient for like another year or so. Plus, it gives me a lot more time to like really save up and also try and grab some like more characters while I also try and save up for a potential C6 Cryo Archon, because I'm also trying to get a C6 Cryo Archon in the future. Because so far, like, I have 2 Archons that are C6, which is my Mavuika and my Farina. I don't know if I want to like I don't have a freaking C3 Raiden. I don't know, should I try and C6 my Raiden sometime soon? I don't know. I feel like Raiden nowadays is like a little bit more outdated compared to like the other characters nowadays. Like even C2 Raiden is like doing less damage compared to like my Navia, or like my Navia is doing like just as much damage compared to like Raiden C2, honestly. I don't know. They're just like the more modern characters nowadays, just like insanely strong. Like they're just like insanely power creeping a lot of like the older characters. I was gone for a while. I was gone talking to one of my father's clients. Ah, I see. No worries, bro. Glad to see you back. Yeah, right now I'm mostly mostly trying to grind this domain because I also want to like try and work on my on getting like Eula's like perfect artifacts, I guess. So far, even though it's like a 1% Eula, I really want to try and like make her even more perfect, because she still has the potential to grow even stronger than what she is right now. So I do really want to try doing that. Also, I don't know if the volume is loud. Artifacts? Yeah, right now I'm mostly doing artifact grinding. There's not much else for me to do. I do want to try and work on some other characters as well. So far, I also want to try and working on some like random characters. I was planning on working on Kachina though, but right now I don't really have the mood to do that. But maybe sometime soon I will try to work on Kachina because she is C6. I might as well try and working on Kachina sometime soon. But yeah, I don't know if I want to like play Genshin for too long today because I also want to play some Monster Hunter Wilds. Because even though I did play a little bit off stream, there's still like a lot of things for me to try and do in that game. Like I did manage to kill our tempered Raidao. That's one of like the more harder bosses they recently added in Monster Hunter Wilds. And I did manage to get like its full set of armor. Oh, Gamra Weeb, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream and welcome back. It's been a while. How's it going? For today though, it's okay, I guess. I mean, I'm still like very stressed from like all of the college projects that I have to deal with, hence why I took a little bit of a break from streaming the last couple of weeks or so. Decided to like go back to streaming today because I do have the time to of course. I haven't played this game. Yeah, if you want to, you can play this game. There's still like a lot of things for you to do in this game, but honestly, there's like better games out there than this. Can't believe I had to freaking use out my freaking artifact inventory. Can they just like make the artifact inventory infinite because it's just getting freaking annoying as heck, man. Came back from shopping. Hope you have a good shopping trip. I just hate it when that happens, man. Remind me so much of Cookie Run Kingdom. I mean, it's a gacha game after all. There's like a lot of common gacha game elements, like of course the gacha system and whatnot. Yeah, and also Gomerwe was just talking about like my college life earlier and like some kind of updates about like my current situation right now. If you want to talk, if you want to like listen about it, then you can just like scroll through back in the YouTube, because if you want to listen to it, then go for it. But if you don't, then it's fine. That was a fast one after I did the big one yesterday. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I don't need that. Defense, CM. 2 damage. Might need to keep that actually. Wait, why do I have like actually good like off-piece elemental bonus in goblets? Yeah, because I'm trying to save some of these like artifacts up for like a potential future character that can use this artifact set. It's probably going to be I don't know if Kachina can effectively use this artifact. I might need to look on that sometime soon. It was only 30 minutes. Yesterday was around 2 hours, I see. Yeah, I'm also today I'm a little bit sick, so right now I'm just powering through right now with the sickness that I have. So forgive me if I'm not like the most energetic today, because you can probably hear by my voice as well. Like I'm also yeah, my voice might be a little bit raspy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm also like I'm also trying to like snivel. My nose is like actually like I'm actually having like a little bit of a runny nose right now, so I apologize if I'm like less energy today, of course. Again, right, I literally just came back to streaming today and I'm not at the best condition to do it. So I'm just like recklessly trying to do this just for the sake of like trying to do it, because like of course I still love streaming from time to time, you know. And it's not like my most huge passion or anything. It's still a hobby, but there's still like a lot of things that I do enjoy. Like for one, right, I actually get to like really talk about like what's on my mind most of the time. Like it doesn't really matter if there's like people watching or people not, but it's also a good way for me to like really talk what's in my mind and just say it out loud. So yeah, but I guess you can say that I'm literally like talking to myself. So yeah, honestly though, I don't really care. It's a good way for me to like also like relax as well, right? Which game is this? It's Genshin Impact, bro. It's another gacha game similar to Cookie Run Kingdom. There's some good things in this game, but again, there's like there's way better games out there than Genshin right now, i.e. Wuthering Waves. Like if I were to like let someone play a new gacha game, then I would highly suggest Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves right now is just like there's like a lot of good things in that game right now. And of course, I'm still getting these stupid bots, man. They've been appearing way too frequently in my channel. Of course, they're probably like programmed to like only appear in like the smaller channels, obviously, with like no viewers. Mine is no exception. But it is what it is. What is bots? So if I see a bot, instant ban, no questions asked. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, this sick is like getting annoying, man. Yeah, I would want to try and get a bit of progress today, especially with the Archon quest. There's also like a new weekly boss as well that I also need to try and beat. I'm not gonna spoil anything on what that boss looks like, because I did get spoiled a little bit about it in the 5.6 trailer. So, and also speaking of spoilers, since I am going to be doing the Archon quest today, you guys should already like understand. No spoilers, of course, that's pretty much already obvious. You play like the 1.2 event? What do you mean 1.2 event? Yeah, I did. Like the wait, which 1.2 event was it? Version 1.2. Crap, already forgotten, man. It's been too long. Supposed to be like a pretty OG Genshin player, yet I can't remember. Dragon Spine. Oh yeah, I did. I already did the Dragon Spine stuff. That was like a long time ago, yeah. Mastering the Zara, yep, I have that weapon. Yeah, it's still like a pretty solid weapon to be used by like a lot of stuff. So again, as I said, no spoilers by the way. I do have like a little bit of an idea on like what's gonna happen in this Archon quest, because I did watch the 5.6 live stream. I was gonna react to it today, but honestly though, I don't think I have the time and effort to do it. The event story at one point. Okay then, so I guess you're already like somewhat spoiling me and like already giving me an idea what to expect. So yeah, but damn, this game is over 300 MB. I'm going gambling, bro. Oh, trust me, bro, this game is like way more than that. There's a good reason why a lot of people a lot of people quit Genshin, because like a lot of like Genshin players are also like playing on mobile as well. And like right now, like a lot of like mid-range, low end to like mid-range mobile phones out there, they can't really keep up to this game. Like even on low settings, this game still runs pretty it runs pretty hard on mobile. Like I did play mobile before on my mobile phone, and it's very hard to run, even at like the lowest settings. Trust me. And I think in mobile, I think it goes over like 30 gigs. I think 30 to 40 gigs. I can't remember, but that's like what I know in mobile. But in PC though, I think this game goes over like 60 gigs. Yeah, there's just like so much stuff in this game, man. Is there any downloading inside the game? Yeah, there's downloading inside the game, which is of course the extra data that it needs. Just trust me, like that 300 megabytes it's a complete lie, man. Did you play the 4.8 event? Yeah, I think that's the one with it's the one summer event that you have to do in that one toy or fairy tale summer event, I think, if I remember correctly. I just kind of like that event. I mean, it's a summer event, so yeah. I mean, I've been playing this game for like over like 3 years now, ever since it got released. 5 or 4 years now, of course. So I can somewhat remember some of the events I played before. Okay, so yeah, Gamra, I think you need to stop there before you spoil anything else. So please don't talk too much, because I really want to try and experience this game, experience the things I witnessed in this game myself. So please just shush. That's all I can say. Just shush and just let me enjoy and just let me experience it myself. Okay, so nothing. So yeah, just don't say any other information that can really like make me think a little bit more. Okay, so yeah, please. Okay. So, but also, if you do keep talking more information, then I'm just going to time you out. That should be pretty obvious, right? So please don't try and do it more, okay? Otherwise, you get timed out. Log in with Google. John Genshin Impact. Hey, Lugvet, welcome back, bro. Yep, I am back to streaming today, and I'm not at the best condition to stream. Log in with Google, yeah. Oh, OMG, yep. Now you're shocked on like the amount of freaking storage this game needs? Yeah. Yeah, this game needs a lot. So honestly though, for you, it's probably like the best, especially if you don't have the best device. 33,000 megabytes. Yep, well there you go. That's 30 plus gigs of just its entire data. So good luck downloading it if you don't want. If you really are trying to do it, bro. Hence why I decided to like delete Genshin from my phone, because it just takes up so many storage, and I rarely play Genshin on my phone. The only time I actually play Genshin on my mobile device is if I'm like not available or like outside out of town, and I only have like my mobile phone. But honestly though, it's so hard to like run games on my phone, man. Like my phone gets pretty hot over time if I play it for too long. 1% there. You're actually trying to download this game, okay? Like, I'm not forcing you to like play or anything. I mean, it's your choice. But again, as I said, there's like better games out there. But there's still like a couple of things that you might enjoy about Genshin. The story's good, I guess. It just takes pretty long trying to run through some of its dialogues. So hopefully you're not like too super like impatient to just skip through all of them, because some of those dialogues can actually be very important to the lore and such. But I can understand some people's frustrations about it, of like being like way too long. Yeah, there's also like characters are good, I guess. A lot of them are like pretty memorable, so yeah. So right now I'm just trying to clear up all these stores, because this freaking the artifact storage, man. Like that, instead of just like extending it more and more like gradually over time, like just make it like 9,999 or something like that. Like I don't know what's really keeping them from like increasing it. I mean, I guess for like the freaking memory and such, but honestly though, I highly doubt the freaking artifact doesn't really like put up way too much on the memory. Into 21%. Trust me, bro. Good luck trying to download the entire game, because this game, yeah, it's gonna take a while for you to like download the entire thing, especially if you don't have like the fastest internet out there. So good luck. Finish all Milazine quests. I think I did. I did a lot of like the major like world quests. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Although I mostly do it off stream though, so I can't really tell if I actually did it, because majority of the time I do it off stream. Oh my god, hold up. Again, freaking a little bit sick, so my nose is a little bit runny today. I mean, gacha lore is very tedious. Yeah, it's very tedious, man. And that's also like one of the small charms that I have with this game. That's still like giving me still like giving me a little bit of enjoyment, right? The lore, the story is pretty interesting. There should be a sticker on the Melusine sword if you did them. Yeah, they should be, because I did like a lot of them. Tag it. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to I know it's I know I know it's like taking pretty slow for me to like really remove some of these artifacts, but it's just me with these artifacts, man. This is how I usually roll. It's not even giving me good artifacts as well, man. What the heck? Bruh. Alright. What is some of these good artifacts, man, with crit rank, crit damage on them? Oh yeah, right! The custom artifact set thing. It did reset with a new version, so I want to check that out sometime soon. 2% good luck. Get an update on how much I'm downloading at the end of the stream. Bruh. Yeah, you don't need to like tell me on like the tell me every update you have, like every percent. You don't need to tell, man. I just talk to me about it. If yeah, just talk to me like what current percentage like at the end of the stream, which is probably going to be like a while, because of course Archon Quest usually take about like 3 to 4 hours to complete, and knowing my pacing with some of these Archon quests, it's going to be pretty slow, so I'm expected to like at least complete it by 4 hours. I mean, it's Sunday tomorrow, and I do have the time to like rest up and take a breather from like all the projects that we've been like working on, so I do have a bit of time to like really do it today. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing the entire Archon quest though, because I also want to play some Monster Hunter Wilds today, because there's like a couple of things I also want to do in that game. Because I also want to like actually fight Arc-Tempered Raidao on stream as well. Because I already killed and beaten Arc-Tempered Raidao off stream. So unfortunately, I did not get to like have the first experience of it on stream for you guys to like react, I guess. But maybe I'll try my best to like actually do it today. Like I'll do like one AT Raidao run on stream and actually try and beat it. There's also like that one challenge mode as well that I've been seeing recently about trying to get the A rank and get the fastest time for Arc-Tempered Raidao kill. It's 33 gigabits? Yes. It's 33 gigabytes to be exact. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck on downloading the entire thing. And if you want to give up on downloading it, then I don't blame you. But if you're really determined on actually like playing this game, then by all means. It's your choice, man. If you want to give up, then go for it. If you want to like really try and play this game, then go for it. Ain't got enough? Yeah. Storage is another thing that like really is like crucial for this game, especially on mobile. Like I'm always hearing like a lot of stories of like about like so many mobile Genshin players like of like not having like a lot of storage, therefore they had to like no choice to like delete a bunch of like huge videos and like other apps just for just to play Genshin. I heard a lot of stories about that like on social media, and yeah. Just to play some Genshin, man, geez, like just how this game like requires a lot. I mean, it's like almost like a AAA level type of game, of course. So of course it needs that much storage. And like I'm still surprised of like how they made this game also run in mobile. I say nothing about the time. What do you mean? What do you mean time? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, this is going to be my last batch of like artifacts to like recycle, because it's taking way too long, man. All right, there you go. How long you need? I don't know. Physical, at least give me like electro damage, because I also want to improve my ooh. Okay, so this one has crit rank, crit damage. Okay, that's going to be a potential artifact. Recharge. Okay. Whatever. We only have 128 gigs. Yeah, just Genshin Impact alone really takes up like what? 25% or 20 to just somewhere around 15 to 20% of your storage already. Actually, 10 to 30%. I don't know what the measurement is. All right. Alright, I do have a couple of potential artifacts that I can use, so I'm just going to waste a bunch of these. Min MB. Oh, MB, okay, never mind then. It's already a dead artifact, man. Bruh. Could be giving me crap stats. ER. Nah. Alright, I got some crit right here. Give me crit damage at least. Defense, that's already a dead one. Crit rate or crit damage, okay, crit damage. HP, okay, dead artifact. What are these crap artifacts, man? Alright, I give up. God damn it, I hate artifacts, man. They're like the one, like, I hate freaking artifact rolling compared to gacha rolling, man. This is like the one thing, like, so many people always hate. This is the freaking RNG of the freaking artifacts. It's like the one thing that really limits yourself from like getting like the best build character. Play Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, go for it, man. You're probably better off playing Cookie Run Kingdom than actually playing this game. It's really tough when trying to play this game on mobile. Alright. Always remember to hydrate. Yeah, I need to grab more water soon actually, I'm already run out. Oops. Yeah, you know what? I want to like change my team soon because we're going back into Mondstadt, right? I want to try and get like an entire like Mondstadt team later on because I don't want to rely on too much of the later characters. So maybe I'll give myself a little bit of a challenge and go for my Mondstadt characters. Oh, damn, I forgot to lower your sound. Oof. A crit rate, crit damage. Why am I getting better tenacity and millet artifacts rather than pale flame sets? The heck, man? I swear. I hate my freaking artifact RNG, man. It always goes to like the artifact that I really don't need, like the good stats. And like the artifacts that I actually need always gives me bad stats. Man. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Attack. Alright. Right, one more. Yeah, in terms of quality of life, like, I don't know why, like, I always notice like almost every single quality of life update is like always like the one thing like almost no one really asked for. I don't know why they keep doing it, man. Like, they always find a way to like really make a lot of people like angry about this game. And that's like one of the reasons why like Genshin right now is like pretty crap, because like of course like freaking the developers never really listen to the player base, no matter how hard they try to really request for it. They just really don't listen to it at all, man. Then again, right, the freaking Genshin community right now, like, it's pretty toxic. It's one of the more toxic communities like I know so far. Bless you on your next artifact reward. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I think for now, I think we're going to be retiring Mavika, so I'm going to be trying my best to get a actual Mondstadt team. So, alright, here's the plan. So if I'm going to getting a Mondstadt team, official? Yeah. Of course, Eula is always going to be my bae. She's going to be my main queen, so of course she's going to be there. What other Mondstadt characters I need? I can go with Jean as well. I don't mind getting a... Ooh, right, Mika as well. Alright, let me get an actual Mondstadt team right now. I can go Mona. I can go Beta as well, but my Beta is C6 unfortunately, so that's going to interrupt my Eula. My Eula comp. Why not put those in the team that are in the story? What do you mean by that? That ooh, I can either go for Diona or Rosaria. I can get another healer in. Okay, so it's either going to be Rosaria or Diona. If I'm going to go for Rosaria, then she's gonna increase my crit rate a little bit more with her ult and such, and of course her passive as well, I think. Now Diona, she's going to provide shielding, so she's going to be a much more better character for like defensive purposes. I can get Amber here as well if I want to. Just for the lulz. Like when Jean is in the story, Jean. I mean, of course, I'm expecting Jean in the story. Of course, it's Mondstadt after all. Ah, you know what? Doesn't matter. I do need the extra defense, so... Okay, so here's going to be my team. I have Official here, Sacrificial Bow. Yeah, she's... yeah, so Official's going to be more of a support. And try to get some Superconduct for Eula. Of course, Mika for the support as well. And Diona for the shielding and extra buffs. I don't want to use my like overpowered characters with like Mavuika, of course, so I want to nerf myself a bit and actually like get a little bit of a challenge this time around. Alright, one sec while I try to check something. Alright, never mind. Alright, so I guess we'll just go ahead and begin the Archon quest then. So we have our Mondstadt team. That being said, let's just go ahead and... Alright, wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Actually, you know what? Should we try out Escoffier first? Is it Escoffier or Escoffier? I mean, it's supposed to be a French word, so I'm expecting her actual pronunciation is supposed to be Escoffier or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to going for attack and buff or like that. I mean, right now is like majority of my damage is my Eula. Of course, she's going to be a physical damage dealer, and of course, Official is there for support. You know what? It should be quick and it should be quick. Let me check out Escoffier first. Should be quick and easy, right? All right. Okay, so the cooking map created by Escoffier tap skill will follow current active characters support enemy opponents. Traverse to deal crowd damage. Elemental burst restore HP. Okay, so she's going to show she's a healer. Maybe the crowd damage to nearby opponents. Additionally, can also decrease hydro and cryo res of opponents. The more party members. Okay, so she's a freeze type of character then. So if this coffee is going to be, yeah, she's going to be very effective for freeze teams. So that's going to be a huge buff for like someone like Ayaka then. All right, I forgot to check out their animations first. I'm just jumping in. All right. I don't know how to play her, so I'm just like going in right now. Alright, I don't know. I mean, if I'm using like other characters right now, or like different characters, it's going to be better. Like, I know she's a support character, so... Yeah, Cryo's been getting a lot of good stuff recently, of course. Setlali is one of them, and now Escoffier. I just roll a legendary cookie. Damn, GG's. Congrats on getting your legendary cookie, buddy. I know, continue challenge. Let me check her animations real quick. Okay, so animation check. Okay, she's just chef. Actually, of course, with the chef hat and such. With hair flick, really? Wait, she's attacking with her tail, really? She's attacks with her tail. Okay, weird. Wait, what? Wait, did she was she studying from Kaching? The second butt attack for some reason reminds me of the ka-ching attack animation as well. Bruh. Okay, so 3 attack animations. Okay, charge attack. Looks pretty generic, sure. It's an upward swing. Alright, let's see her animations. Oh. Yeah, the adorable expressions are there, sure. Or how about the second one? She should have like another Oh. Nope. Okay, that's very precise eye sculpting, I guess. She's running Golden Troop. That's interesting. Is that her best artifact set? I'm assuming it is because, of course, it's part of the trial. Excuse me. Alright, weapon of Symphonist of Sense. Crit damage, attack increased. Additional after initiating healing. I feel like this polearm can be also pretty good for a lot of stuff. Of course, it can be a good stat stick weapon because of the crit damage it has. And honestly, talents, I don't really care, but as long as you know the general gist of like what the character's kit is, like for one, she got good buffs for freeze teams, that's for sure. So always pair her up with like some kind of like hydro character, like of course Xingqiu. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Huh. Like, she's interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know if she's going to be like top tier or anything like that. I don't know. I mean, as I said, I just started trying her out today, so a little bit of a first experience. Yeah, I can definitely see like the buffs from the freezing. So she's a very strong freezing type character, I guess. There you go. Yeah, so she's going to be a very, very strong freeze support character. Just use all your candy to level him up, bro. Alright, hope you don't regret that. Usually when it comes to like upgrading something in like a gacha game, right, I always try to be smart in like what to upgrade. I don't really try to like upgrade like literally anything willy-nilly unless I have the resources for it. That's why I'm very choosy on like what kind of thing I want to upgrade. Like, then again, that's also like me just trying to be choosy with like a lot of stuff. Similar to how like I am with freaking gacha characters. Yeah, overall, alright, with the Escoffier, she's interesting at best. But it's not enough for me to encourage to like really pull for her. But again, who knows though? If I do try her character story, then I might view her differently, I guess, but still not going to be enough. Wait, where is it supposed to be? Is it up there? What is that? Oh my lord. Did not just roll this, bro. What'd you get, bro? You get something bad? Turn to special... Wait, what? What the heck is this? Special story mode. Is it supposed to be it? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, there's also the new event quest as well. I really want to check that out. Where is it? Ancient ruin. Go to quest. Alright, so this is it right here, so might as well just do it right now. Okay, so let's just go into this Archon quest, shall we? It's been a while since I've done anything in Mondstadt. We have, of course, the Windbloom. Excuse me. Windbloom Festival is also active as well. I like how they all decided to like add the Windbloom Festival back in Genshin, because from what I remember so far, like they always have this event in special limited time events. But I like how they finally added it as a actual like quest in the story. God damn it, my freaking nose, man. As I said, I'm still somewhat sick, so I do apologize for like keep sneezing and running my nose a bit. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, the beast rarity cookie, bro. Is that good? I don't know if it's good or not. I don't play Cookie Run Kingdom, so if it's good, then congrats. Yeah, speaking of which, right? There's been a lot of controversy right now with like the voice actors and the current voice actor drama in Genshin right now. I don't want to get into too much details. But there's just so much going on with like the with certain voice actors right now there that right now there's going to be a huge chance of like them being recasted because of the current situation. I don't want to get too much into it, but yeah, just in summary, so far with this current voice actor drama, the English voice actors of Genshin right now, a lot of them is like, how should I say this? A lot of them are like right now like pretty much silenced in the game, and their in-game voice lines are pretty much silent. Paimon especially, like I want to talk about like the current situation with the freaking Paimon voice actor, and my god, like just talking about it, right? Like she's really like slowly running herself to the ground with like the current situation right now. That's all I can say from what I know. I JP, so I have no idea what happened. Yeah, I literally just said it, but again to summarize it, there's a lot going on right now in Genshin right now, in Genshin VAs right now, especially with Paimon's VA. Like she's like slowly like running herself to the ground, and of course like some other like voices out there is like voice actors right now out there is like really they're like really putting themselves out there in terms of controversy, man. So there's like a lot going on that I can't really like give out right now on stream. So if you want to know about it, then I would just highly suggest like watch videos about it on YouTube. And the scene community is asking for Paimon recast. Oh yeah, definitely. I've also heard about it. So yeah, if you want to like, again, as I said, if you want to know more about it, then just watch YouTube about it. There's like a lot of videos out there that's really talking about it right now. Wait.
そうですね。確かに皆さん、ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中は自分のことで誰かの手を煩わせてはいけない。
Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if I'll be able to like complete the entire Arc Conquest today because Arc Conquest usually take around 3 to 4 hours to complete, and I also want to play some Monster Hunter as well. And let's just see how it goes. Unusual. What do you mean weird?
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに、私ってば。
無理して元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろ。そうだ。気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？星を見に行くのもいい。
星を？でも星拾いの崖は夜
Reserving please a Snarstatch Cliff. My nose is getting like very itchy, man. Like I might need to fucking shave again sometime soon because my freaking mustache is like really growing a lot, so I might need to like shave it because it's getting pretty it's getting into my nose from time to time and it can get pretty itchy. You know what?
どこに行くんだ？家まで送ろうか。
Yeah, this is like just me most of the time in Genshin. I'm just like listening to the character dialogues and just like relax in the background. And that's like the one thing that like not a lot of people are like very interested about. So if you are interested to like listening to this, then I don't mind for you to like stand by and look around, just listen to it. But I think majority of the people don't really care about the story, so that's another reason why I never really like play Genshin a lot that much anymore, because for one, I actually enjoy something that a lot of people does really enjoy, and that's like listening to like some of the dialogues. Yo. And yeah, and back then, my audience in Genshin is just like slowly and slowly dying, and that's like another reason for me to like not really stream a lot of Genshin back then. I played it, so I don't care. Yeah. You see, I'm just looking other nations for a bit. The Moss's best love friendship stories already. Ooh. Wait, seriously? What is the other's reaction? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's the one thing. I guess you can. Another reason why you want to like watch someone is seeing their reactions of playing it. And if you want to you really want to really see like someone's reaction, just stay silent. Don't talk about like literally anything. Don't let anyone like really think about what's gonna happen in the story. So no spoiler free, please. As I said, just another reminder. Bake like a cookie. Oof. Random locations outside. By the way, I do want to ask, is my voice okay? I'm not sure if my voice is okay or not, or my voice volume. One sec. Sound. Is the game volume also good? Just reply whatever in chat if the volume is good or not. If it's too low, that I can try to adjust it a little bit more. But if not, then I can just keep it as is. It's fine. Okay. Good to hear. Even Donna. Really? So she's horny. No, I'm just kidding. Bruh. She's horny for D-Look. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. What is with me with some of these gacha games, man? It's always the freaking dirty mind. Oh, hey, Kaya. Or Kaya. That's exactly the opposite that Donna's supposed to be. Seriously? Okay, so she's horny for Kaya. Okay, gotcha.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限りだ。ただそれが俺に聞こえてしまうのはちょっとどうだろうか。ごめんなさい。私ったらガイアさん、今のはどうか聞かなかったことに。ウィンドブルーム祭楽しんでください。もちろん、可愛いお嬢さん。
あ。
でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。
Yeah. Is he supposed to be like more in love with D-Look?
そんなことまでご存知なのですね。
Like like the butterflies weren't there anymore. Really?
なんだか以前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。あれはまさに
Like you're married to a man you don't love. Oof. Yeah, if anything, he's more worse. Like probably out of nowhere, like Kaya's just going to be out there trying to being a playboy from like from other girls, I guess. I don't know. It's always Kaya, man. You never know like what's really what he's actually gonna try and plan. I don't know, it's just like in the tone of his voice, honestly. Like ever since the beginning, it's always like that with Kaya.
すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼する。
It's not like a huge like playboy mentality or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
ガイアのやつこっちに来たぞ。ひひ。オイラたちのことに気づいてたみたいだな。
気づいてたというのは違うな。俺は花からお前たちを探しに来てたんだ。
No,
とパイモン、近頃はどうだ？
no good,
そ
I
れについ
guess.
てはちょっと場所を変えて話したい。
ええ、もちろんです。私のことはお気になさらず。オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて、ジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ。
So there's more question than I thought. I mean, with like from the trailer that I saw, yeah, there's going to be like a lot of like important stuff's gonna go on. I don't want to spoil it or anything like that, but I do have like an idea like what's gonna happen. So I'm pretty much like spoiled not what's gonna happen, but some of the major things though, especially the reason behind it, I don't know yet. So just actually check it out. Okay, so I'm going to be like extremely nerfed with this team, but yeah, the only thing that's like keeping this team alive is because of my C6 Eula. And even with my C6 Eula, she's like barely keeping up with like some of like the more modern characters out there. That's just like how power creep Eula is right now nowadays. Like if you're Eula's Z0 or C2, then she's still going to be useless with like these modern characters. Eula! Oh. She appears.
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。騎士団本部に
Eula fanboy. I've always been a Eula fanboy from day one, you know. Even though even though like I was temporarily like a Kaching Ming in my early days, the moment Eula came out, like I was how should I say this? I was like, yep, that's the one. She's going to be my queen and waifu. That's how it has been since the beginning. It's like just the moment Eula released, man. Remember my main? The Jean, right? Yes, there you go. Speaking of which, how's your Jean build coming up? I think the last time I reviewed your Jean was like what? You actually made it like a very DPS oriented Jean, I think. I can't remember. Captains. Damn. How to see the main character in like a group. The two of them are NPCs and the two of them is like basically like main story characters. What she did with she did half build 348. 348k plunge, that's not bad actually. That's very strong. Yep, there's Jean as well. Yeah, we all have our certain favorites in this game, of course. Yours Jean, mine's Eula. Jean, yep, that's Jean right there. And I cosplay Jean, I see, of course. If you really love your waifu so much, you better cosplay her. And I'm not gonna freaking cosplay Eula, of course. There's no way I'm gonna freaking fit a freaking Eula. Oh my god, what am I imagining, man? I can hardly like picture myself in a freaking Eula costume. God damn it. I mean, if I look like a freaking fanboy, then yeah, I guess I could pretty much look the part, but nah. Man, what am I imagining, man? You cosplay, man, shut up. Even if I have the if I do want to cosplay Jean, I don't have the money for it because for one, right, cosplaying is pretty expensive, especially for like a very accurate costume. Wait a minute. Or you like Gragas more? Wait, what?
だが一部の重大事件の
Why
場合
is my
セピロス教会とセピロス
my
騎士団が
volume suddenly
共同で
just
支援し
went kaput?
互いに監督
Hold
し
up.
合うことで公正さを保つんだ。
Wait, what? Yeah, suddenly out of nowhere, my volume is just like cut off, and my VTuber stopped working. Okay, why is it everything is like suddenly stopped working for some reason? You guys hear this, right? Can you guys still hear the game audio? Yeah, everything just stopped working. The way I just fought God a while ago, bro. Alright? Hope you had a good time fighting it though. What the heck? Okay, everything just suddenly stopped working out of nowhere. That's God damn it, man. Why now? I hate it when this happens, man. Yeah, I'm seeing my stupid camera right now just suddenly blinking. Hold up, one sec. Still says Rapu camera here. Can you guys still hear the gameplay? I can't hear anything at all. What the heck? Bro, yeah, hold up. Let me try and fix this real quick because for some reason everything just stopped working. Oh my god, man. Wait. Hold up. Okay, I disconnected and reconnected my headphones. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the volume is back. All right, let me try and all right, let me open my Vicha avatar again. Gragas from League. I think it's Gragas, man. I used to play League like what a long time ago, but I have never played League ever since. Like I know some of the classic characters though, like of course Lux, Ari, Fiddlesticks, Gragas. That's the big. Yeah, okay, I just looked at that, and yeah, it's a big freaking Viking dude. Looks like, I don't know. Hey, Yutengu, welcome back to the stream. Batting my Mio. Yes, yeah. Suddenly, just the freaking sun just went out of nowhere. Right, let me try and get my VTuber avatar back because for some reason my VTuber avatar just stopped working. So it's been a while. Yep, it's been a while. I decided to go back to streaming today since I got a little bit of a time to like take a breather and get a bit of rest from the stressful college projects that we've been like working on. So I decided to get back into a little bit of a streaming today. So here I am. I was talking about a little bit of my current situation with my college life right now earlier. What did I say right now earlier? What the heck? I'm not making any sense at all. Yeah, I was talking about my current situation with my current college life or college status earlier. So if you wanted to hear about that, then just like you can either like listen to or you can just wait for the VOD to be uploaded, or you can just scroll back to the stream if you want to. Because I don't know if I want to like really just talk about it again. Okay. Alright, one sec. There you go. Alright, looks like everything is back in order. That's the one thing I hate about this VTuber app that I have. Like in the beginning, right? Ever since I started to like use the in-game or the my system's BlueStacks avatar, like everything has been like pretty smooth, but over time though, it's just like slowly getting degraded. Wait, what Okay.
かなり深刻そうだな。じゃあオイラたちを呼んだのはその協力を頼むためか？
The people we saw in the corridors now, there was someone missing. Oh yeah, Albedo.
そういえば
Oh yeah, Albedo is going to play a huge part in this. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything,
調査招待の隊長
but I think I know what's gonna happen. Somewhat. There's only snippets, of course, because it's from the trailer.
鋭いな。
Hope to see you in a Yula cosplay, not gonna like, shut up, man. If I'm like much more thinner, then yeah, sure. But right now I'm freaking fat as heck. I'm very out of shape, man. I really want to try and get back to the gym probably this June or July, if I have the time to do so. So once I've done with my finals, then I will try to get back to the gym. Cause it's so hard for me to like really find a schedule to go there, you know, because of the current like projects and the amount of like tasks I need to do with the current situation with college. I have to leave now, so bye. All right, see you later, then, Verdi. Thanks for stopping by.
そう。だからこそ
It can't be changed, bro.
私たちは今回の裁判で真相を
Trial against Captain Albedo. Oh yeah, of course. Jumping right into the main thing, huh?
アルベ
Huh.
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
Yeah, it's a serious matter. Albedo being on trial. Well, at least it's on Mondstadt. If it's on Fontaine, then that's probably going to be a different issue. Oh. Alright, how is this gonna play out? Cutscene already? Okay. Oh, Sucrose is there. D-Luke?
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。
Damn, they really have to freaking put the just one chair in the center. That's really like makes the defendant like a lot more nervous. Like if it's like a normal defender, right? Like just having like one chair in the center. Like look at that, it's just like right there. And the entire court to just like watch over you to be judged. Just imagine like being you in that center, man.
人は揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。セピロス騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを
Mr. Varka.
本裁判は代理で私、ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。また、裁判員
Oh, Dahlia, that's one of the newer characters as well, I think.
が担当する。我々二人がそれぞれ
Okay,
セピロス
a new
騎士団
face.
セピロス協会を代表して公正な判決を下す。
Wait, who is Dahlia? We don't know much about Dahlia yet. Maybe sometime later, a little bit in this story, though.
ない人だな。
Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria? Oh, probably.
ロサリアの同僚か？
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長、アルベド。
And that's the original Albedo as well. And you can see in his throat, it has a star symbol. So if it's like a fake Albedo, then he would not have that star symbol at all. Did he kill
この
someone?
事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ、被害者が
Victims are citizens of Mondstadt. Such a trial is not open to the public.
そのため、本裁判は非公開にて行うこととする。
So the victims are still unknown. Huh.
仮に犯行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。続いては広報勤務隊長のヘルターによる
Hertha?
冒頭陳述に移る。
Wait, isn't she from the bulletin board, I think? It usually appoints the
法廷側の人選となる。
weekly commissions, I think.
準備は整ってるぜ。
始めましょう。
それではヘルター。
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連
The
の
church
調査を
launched an
行っている。
investigation. Okay, so
アルベドさんが人を
I was a little bit correct there with the Albedo killing someone. Okay. Suspected murder and lawful disposal of human remains. Okay, so I'm kind of right on that. Wait, was it actually murder? Wait, that's probably because I can't remember, man. Is it actually like mentioned in the trailer? I forgot. I mean, most of the time, right? If you're like in a trial, it's usually like freaking murder, theft, or whatever. I don't know. It's just like a pretty general obvious, I guess. Yes, too many things. Yeah, because I'm really, right now I'm just talking like talking what's in my mind, you know. Like I always like ask like what's on my mind, like what's going on and whatnot. Just trying to like get my mind out there, you know. I'm not just going to like stay silent the entire time and actually say something. Because I'm really trying to observe like some of these events right now. On the business, I came back. Looked like Mr. Almeida. Okay, so there's witnesses. Beatrice is one of them. A huge bag of some kind. Questions after the quest. Alright. Yeah, after the quest. So again, no spoilers, please. Body? Ew. You know what? Speaking of which, where the heck is Klee? I mean, of course, with like her with her brother being on trial, it's probably best for her to not really like witness this entire thing. So, it is that. That's going to be very traumatizing for Klee. Wait a minute. Where the heck is my freaking napkin? Just blowing it up earlier. Wait, there it is. Ooh, okay. That's definitely terrifying. Now, if I could recall, like, especially like way back in like the earlier versions, especially the Dragon Spine quests, like way back at 1.2, I think I can remember some snippets of it. Yeah, I can, like, I always think that Albedo can be a bit sus from time to time. Was that another clone? If that's the case, right? If it's another clone, then I don't mind. I don't blame him. Yeah, Sus Beto. Yeah, I remember that entire like event quest with the Sus Beto and that huge fake and that huge cryoregis fine monster. I think, if I remember correctly, that was like mimicking Albedo. So it can be a possibility that's just like a clone of Albedo. Oh, he's not. The like of the report is not a sufficient alibi. Right. What the heck is his voice? Body recovered. The location of Miss Beatrice. Prescribed and found nothing. You didn't find that suspicious. Oops. A single man's shoe wasn't torn to pieces. Fabric was found.
このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう。
そういえば被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだったな。
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは被告人に何の
She has no reason to lie.
偽証
被告人、
Oops.
これに対
I
し
just
て
pressed it accidentally.
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かに関わらず、
Did not kill a single person, you say?
殺してない。セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと
Alright, my throat is getting itchy. Yeah, that's going to be another sign. If your throat is getting itchy, then highly likely the next day you are going to get even sick more. So yeah, I'm pretty much risking myself and like making myself even more sick than I'm actually am right now. What am I doing, man? I just want to enjoy. Why am I sick? I want to just at least chill and enjoy something right now. I'm trying to get away from like the projects for a little bit and take a breather. Premeditated, spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
布切れ1枚と靴1つだけでここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。続いて、アメリカさんの
Second charge, okay.
事件についてお話ししましょう。
一つだけじゃなかったのか？
ああ、説明を頼む。
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で被告人が
Dispose of a body, another murder?
しているところを目撃した人がいました。
Between Dragon's Spine and Dawn Winery.
2人目の証人をお呼びします。
Huh.
ディルック・ラグビンドさん。
The look, of course.
お前が見たものを話してくれ。
深夜3時40分頃、
Wait, I'll dispose of a body beneath a cliff.
で死体を処理しているのを見た。
Yeah, that's normal albedo.
岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。
He has the star symbol in his
見
throat.
た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く痩せ型、年齢は判断できない。
2人は口裏を合わせることなく見たままを証言しています。しかし被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと
What should it was doing in that area so early in the morning?
そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思うが。
ちょっと外を歩くのに。
Always my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area.
そもそも暁ワイナリーに
Of course.
その辺りを散歩しててもおかしくはない。そうでなければ
To be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由。
That's the thing, right? Like my D look is already Z5. If I do manage to get like a C60 look, I am gonna try and buy his skin. I mean, as power creep, as insanely power creep as D look is, I actually really want to like actually buy his skin. Cause D look has been helping me since like very beginning. Like he helped me through so much, man. Like I actually managed to get lucky, managed to get him like super early, and that really like helped me so much trying to get to where I am today. So maybe sometime though, if I do get him, if I do lose a 50-50, then yeah. That being said, like for like almost 5 years at this point, I still have not gotten a single Chi-Chi. So yeah, I'm trying to see like how far I can go without like a Chi-Chi in this account. With all of the wishes I made so far. I left that mind. We just found this. Teeth and femur of a human. Eh. Okay. What's all that remains of the body? Cosmo's the only one who can answer that. Sus. Very sus indeed.
何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨。
Scientific rate of decomposition.
骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。
The reason to suspect that alchemy is at play there, of course. I mean, Albedo is an alchemist.
使ったのではないでしょうか。
So there's going to be like some kind of involvement in there.
黄色の元素の光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなった。
なるほど。錬金術師である僕なら犯人像に当てはまると。
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドは
You
その学
gross?
生のスクロースと図書館で長時間の議論を行っていた。
なぜそんなに長時間の議論を？
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。その場にはアルベドもいた。
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたから、アルベド先生のアリバイを証言できる。
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、アルベドさんもずっと一緒にいたのでしょうか。
うん。それに私は
Never kill
アル
someone.
ベド先生が殺人をするような人じゃないって信じてる。
Who knows?
先生は
It's going, yeah, there's just a lot of questions in my mind right now that I really want to like talk about, but right now I'm just like trying to enjoy the moment and just trying to stay silent.
でも、証人だって理由も
I
な
have
く
no reason to
彼の
lie.
犯行を証言しないでしょう。
Are you awake the whole time?
スクロース
That was
さ
like
ん
considerable duration to go without sleep. Oof.
事件があった翌日の昼までずっと起きていたのでしょうか。
You know what?
そうか。
If this trial is like going on in Fontaine, then I can see like freaking Farina like being entertained by this entire thing right now. Like I can like just picture like Farina being on top of like her Archon seat on the top, and just like really thinking about like a lot of stuff. Man, I freaking love the good old like mystery and the dark vibes of the Fontaine Archon quest, man. Like the Fontaine Archon quest is just like the best.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。
You know what? This is an Archon quest, right? I wanna take a little bit of a quick peek on how many acts this is. So far, it's only been like one act. Genshin Impact. Uh, 5.6 Archon. Quest. Full gameplay. Just want to take a little bit of a quick peek. Yeah, it's like averaging around 3 hours. There's no act, or there's no like second acts or anything like that. So it's just like one act, so which is good. So if there's like multiple acts, okay, that's a word. Okay, so if there's like multiple parts or acts, then this stream is probably going to be much more longer.
私は
ああ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。
Fall asleep not long after midnight.
0時過ぎになると
So if it's just one act, then that's going to be easier for me then.
何かを証明するためにあえて嘘をつく必要はない。ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。
Truth is paramount.
誠実であるべきだよ。
アルベド先生。
それなら被告
Alibi
人のア
cannot
リバ
be
イが成立しないことになる。
substantiated.
その点は君も分かっているな。
あ、それと
Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
気にし続けても信用が得られないことも分かっている。そこでこちらからも質問させてほ
There's
しい。
been no mention of a motive or what exact
まだ
method
そちら側にも
could reduce a human body to those remains.
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も
Doom to an extent that can't be dismissed.
謎は深まるばかりですね。
Ha.
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。
Was that?
あれは
あの手紙。
Does look like it belongs.
先生が書いたものみたい。
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一
In
度もない
fact, delving deeper into giant span has led me to realize the concept of life before the expanded and transformed into that of birth.
今やそれは
Ah,
完全に変わった。人の誕生の秘密は往々にして
into death, such purification of new life.
最も適した素材だろう。
Is he referring to like some kind of like reincarnation thing, I guess? I mean, then again, if I remember correctly, albedo is technically a what the heck is it called? Homunculus, I think. It's basically some kind of like artificial life form or an artificial human in this case.
腐敗精錬
Which is also part of alchemy.
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょう。
So maybe like with like albedo's like homunculus part might have a bit of a role in this. I don't know.
こんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東。
The area southeast Moss has main gate. The data is expected.
集まったデータは予想値の範囲内。君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り。
We are really getting to like the more darker areas right now in Genshin. In this in this Archon quest, I mean, which is actually good. It's really like it's always like the dark topics and the dark content is always like really gives me like it really gives me attention to like these stories, man. Not as dark as HI3. Oh yeah, definitely not as dark as that. There's like a lot more dark stuff in that game, if I remember correctly. I never played it, but I did see like a couple of snippets of the story of that game.
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠となるでしょう。
そんなありえないぞ。どうしてこんなことに。
私はもともと十分な証拠がない
Early on, K483, named for Kianaka's. Oh yeah.
それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方
483 clone. Yeah, I can't remember which one is that, man. Yeah, again, I never played the Honkai Impact before, so I can't really remember like a lot of stuff in that game. So like literally anything you can say there, I probably can't remember that much.
ですが、残る調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しか
By the experiments. Yeah.
ああ、私も同意見だ。確かな証拠が揃ったため。
Charges of murder and lawful disposal of human remains. Court finds the defendant guilty.
被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
And I can imagine if it is fun, if it's unfontaine, then Novella would say that the Oratrice Mécanique. I can't freaking what the heck is that thing called again? Let's see how the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. I can't remember, man. Yeah, that's really like a freaking mouthful to say. Mécanique Oratrice Cardinal. I can't pronounce it very well. It's been so long since I've actually like pronounced it properly. People who attended the period shot, no one could believe. Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Okay, that's the okay, that's the word. I can't remember that like one meme song of like the freaking Novelette's voice actor like just pronouncing it, and someone made like a freaking meme of like Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. We now return to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. God damn it. Some of the memes, man, that just like makes things memorable in this game. Unsatisfied with the verdict. Due time to submit an objection or appeal. Objection! Damn. Headquarters get a strange feeling something it is about to come to light. Definitely. What's the sentence though? Is the sentence death? Or is this like some kind of prison sentence? I mean, I think in IRL, right? If you're like guilty of like homicide and whatnot, and of course with the improper disposal of a human body, you're probably going to be like judged around like years and years and years, and so like prison sentence in terms. But this is a game though, so I don't know if I can put IRL topics in here. I don't know. And there's probably a reason behind it, so let's just wait and see what will really happen in this. These secret ones, that he was a synthetic human, of course. He is an homunculus. Pre the alchemy. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons. Following in Minotaur's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation will only make him more suspicious. Oh yeah, definitely. The return of Susbedo. God damn it. Fucking runny nose, man. She's literally been there the entire time. She's just like sitting up there. Needed a star snatch cliff. He? A certain bard. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Venti, right? I mean, I can already see it. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. If you'd like to quickly go over and review. Yeah, sure. You want? Okay, a little bit of review from past. Prime Minister John Spy asked Albedo, who was conducting research there, asked questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Hearing soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. Asking of theft, alchemical notes, campsite, Albedo's bring after a chat outside the cave, that have no memory about the incident. Meantime, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere at the mountain and attempting to lead the child away. And he'd attack Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confer the presence of a pretty serious figure impersonating Albedo. Running battle ensued and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant. Oh yeah, that was that one Susbedo Whopper Flower event way back then. Okay, so there's a possibility of like a separate Albedo. But how is that possible though? We've seen like the witnesses say that he was using like vision powers. There's no way that like a Whopper Flower Albedo clone would be able to do that. Right. So yeah, I can definitely remember that event happening. It's going to be tough without Mavuika, man. I'm like missing Mavuika's like freaking bike exploration, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, Dr. Livingstone quest. I'm still getting quests from like Dr. Livingstone for some reason. Good old Mondstadt, man. It's been a while. Every time I go back to freaking Mondstadt, it's always nostalgic. Oh, of course, it's freaking Bard Boy here. Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな。
金融野郎、オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか？
いや、私ですよ。
Oh, Dahlia. Wait, what? Why are you here?
なんでこいつがここに？お前たち知り合いなのか？名前は。
もう忘れちゃったんですか？
Deacon of the church. Okay, so another like high figure in the church, similar to Barbara. So I think Barbara's more of a deaconess, and Dahlia's the deacon. Okay.
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、 君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから一緒にお話ししましょう。なんといっても私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
Oh, he knows about Venti's identity.
何のことでしょう。酒場の良
The
き
fact that made tavern hopping no matter of a friend is Barbados himself. Bruh.
そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
No matter of a friend. Close. He knows everything. Well, there you go. It's about to communicate. They're well in the formal settings and no one does better than Dahlia. Huh.
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。まあいい。本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については君も知ってるようですね。
その言い方だとお前たちも知ってるみたいだな。さすが風神と言うべきか。
僕はレインドットとアリスさんが
Military Alice for Albedo of the Mondstadt. No store in town. We can afford to slack off.
モンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンク
Okay,
ルス。
Prince. Perfect specimen of synthetic life.
数々の謎が
The countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
正体は急所になるだろうね。
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い他者を傷つける
Lose control of their sanity and goes off on a killing spree. No, that's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
不思議じゃないでしょう。
そういえば昔アルベドが言ってたな。
The ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
渇望するだけでなく平凡への追求も必要だって。
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも
Strange things happening in Mondstadt, even though Wind Bloom. Be about drinking, having fun. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Wind Bloom. But now we're in this situation right now.
歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだってこともね。
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイラたちもモンドに戻ってすぐ遭遇したんだ。
それについては私も一部
What is that of sorts? Beatrice? Beatrice? Oh yeah, Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェも落ち着かない様子で、どんながリリュックさんにもう興味を示さ
Yeah,
なくなった
people just having like the opposite pussy feeling for some reason. Hey, Power, welcome back, bro. Fine shit. Hey, bro, it's been a while. Like, even though it's 2 weeks, I do feel like it's been a while. Yep, playing some Genshin today. Decided to come back after quite a bit. Although I never really left, I just mostly played off stream. I'm alive, but in terms of the in terms of like the stresses I have right now, it's very tough trying to get through this current situation that I have in college, man. Very, very stressful. I actually never really had a lot of like sleep, especially. That's probably the reason why I'm like somewhat sick today. I miss the streams. Hey, yeah, look, man, like from time to time, you don't expect like the streamer that you regularly watch to like stream every day. Of course, like events like these of like your streamer like taking a break will always happen. So here I am right now. I'm just like I took a bit of a break just to like work on some real life and college stuff. So just at least understand, you know, like not everyone has like is like always going to be like 100% always on the stream and on the grind. So I will try my best to like actually stream, especially on like a free time basis. And that's what that's where I am today. I have a free time, so I might as well like try to do like a bit of a stream just to like just to try and get some steam off from all the stress that I have, you know.
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は 訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。
That's where I am today.
いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を
Right now I'm just chilling, playing some Genshin. So nothing a lot in plan that much.
神戸を垂れることになる。はあ、でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしま
Really,
えば
Venti? So you're basically like hinting us being tried to solve this case?
結局のところオイラたちに
Yeah, I could have just asked. I had to really make it into like a bit more complicated question.
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしにモンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした
A little surprise.
それがこれさ。
Oh, hey, it's a communication device. Remove the fuse.
ドド通話機からご機嫌
Oh, I remember that.
それ今は銀曜野郎が使ってたのか。
彼女とは長い付き合い
She'd care. We'd borrowed it for a few days.
この発明品と僕のちょっ
I'm
と
a
した
trick of mine who loves to keep in
お互
touch.
いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。
Gotta talk to Klee's mother again?
それを使って僕を呼んで。
Love to hear her voice. You know what? Klee's mother's like also like the one character I also want to try and get. I wonder when she will be able to be obtainable from the gacha sometime. If she is, then I want to really get it to C2 at least. That's going to take a lot of freaking saving to do. Alright, Venti, Vidalia, got something to say?
もう長い付き合いですよね。
優しくずっと吹き続ける風みたいにね。
けど、未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか。
まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。
違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、私はずっとそう信じてるんですよ。
本当に？僕も気になるな。
Barbatos think about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out. He's literally right there.
そうしましょうか。じゃあ、
Still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from the 3 trips to the tavern last month. Tavern? Wait, so Dahlia is another drunkard? If that's the case, if he's like buddy-buddy with Venti, then of course he would be also drinking as well.
バルバトスのことはいいからまたおごってよ。ね。
もちろん。ウェンティは私の親友ですから。
Yeah, alright. Oh, before I continue though, I want to take a little bit of a break. I want to get some more water downstairs and probably like drink some medicine as well, so that being said, I'll be right back. Okay, just a little bit. BRB. Oh wait, that's the wrong screen. That was the freaking old one. Alright, well, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Yes, let's continue on. Sorry, it took a while. Alright, now then.
騎士と貴族のしきたりは似ている。
Now that we're done, yeah, we need to go back to the headquarters, it seems. I wonder when we're going to be fighting that new weekly boss. Because I know we're going to be encountering a weekly boss. Because of course I also saw it from the trailer. Now let's just play play it and see how it goes. Okay. Back into the HQ. Eula! Man, that cake though.
かなり不利な状況だ。
しかし、アルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。
People as alchemical test subjects.
小説の中にしかない話でしょう。
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。
Is an alchemist not a sadist?
一緒に仕事をしたことがある。彼は錬金術師であって強靭には見えない。だから
私こそ
Oops.
誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だがアルベドのことをファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。おそらくまだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みんなすまないがしばらく下がってもらえるか。この後話したい人がいる。旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。ガイアが君たちを探していたんだ。
Okay.
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。
Submit an appeal. Not the most convinced Albedo to accept. Acting strange that I can't read him for the life of me. Yeah, Albedo is pretty unpredictable. Then again, he is an homunculus. Doesn't really think like a normal human being from time to time, so... I don't know, we're gonna investigate. Is the freaking Detective Paimon cosplay is going back?
いや、お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。俺は俺でやるべきことを続ける。もしあいつを助けられる証拠を見つけたら俺に渡してくれ。
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが。
To trust a member of her ranks, will him of the benefit of the doubt.
誰も彼を見捨てたくない。私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。
でも、もしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部、
もし本当だったとしても、
You'll have done months at a great service all the same.
大切なものだ。おそらく第2審が行われる。
Retrial?
それまで騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放しよう。頼んだ。よろしく頼む。
Okay. Is there any other NPCs in here? Can we get into the library? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I did not mean to go up here. Wait, isn't this upstairs area like inaccessible before? I can't remember. I wanted to check if I could have spoken to other NPCs that's just like roaming around. Can I exit back? Bruh.
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
So we're just going to ransack Albedo's office to find investigations, huh? Alright, I want to check real quick. See if I can talk to someone else. Library's open. Is Lisa here? I don't think Lisa's here. Lisa? Yeah, I don't think she's part of the story. So, doesn't really matter. How about Klee though? Is Klee available? Or she's still in solitary confinement? Wait, that's not it. Klee? Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just continue. How about the other doors here? Wait, there's another air section? Oh, I can't access that.
ジン団長の許可がある限り、いつでもこちらの執務室を調査していただいて結構です。
Okay. Alright, let's just move on then. Alright, investigate. Book.
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Lots of S-shape or triangular symbols. But any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。
Oops. It's like she's a table. There's a compartment.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
Compartment added to the one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. Power of Geo. Investigate the paper. Questioning is also a manifestation of rot. Rot? What is this, Melania? Restoring forces. Amount of life energy. The situation of the blank project.
この計画名のところ、インクが滲んでてわかんなくなってるな。一体どんな計画なんだ?
Festering forces suggest Dragon Spine could be involved somehow. There appears to be in Dragon Spine. Ha. Okay.
どういうことだ? ここにも何かあるの?
Something might be buried at the last location.
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Okay. Yeah, it's getting a bit sus now. Oh. Someone's calling.
金曜野郎から連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
Sure what you learned with Venti. Okay.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金、レインドットが作り出
He's
した。
one of Rindottir's creations. There'd be no separating him from her past. Right. It was pure madness. Just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. I don't know.
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラ たちの友達なんだ。友達を疑ったりしないぞ。けどもし全部本当だったらアルベドの動機は何なんだ？あいつなりの理由があるんだよな。きっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
I mean, even Venti no longer believes in him.
客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場、何も気負わなくていい。
そうかもしれないけど、よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に報告しよう。
Yeah, we're slowly getting to the more dark side. Miles? He's just sneaking a peek there. Oh no! Did you hear the entire thing?
すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえ
Uh-oh.
誰かいるのか中に入って確かめよう。
We might have accidentally exposed Albedo's entire secret.
たちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話聞いてないよな。
正直よく
Nothing made sense. Really?
もあまり。
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼む。
ええ、承知しました。
Huh.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図。
ジン団長の許可がある限り。
I did not mean to freaking talk to you, man. Oops. Mark map. Is Jin still here?
よろしく頼む。
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we investigate the location then. It's right over here. And it's been a while since I went back to a Dragon Spine. Yeah, there's like a lot of good reasons why like nobody really liked this place. I mean, it's just I mean the freaking freezing mechanic alone makes it a bit tough trying to explore this place freely without the risk of like you getting frozen to death. I can hate it, man. You know what? Just for temporarily, I'm just going to put my week out here. Make things easier for me to like climb up. Wait, what's common chest here? Hello there. Alright, just temporarily. Alright, Diona. Maybe I could have put a pyro character here, makes it easier to traverse. Oof. Seriously, I forgot the freaking pyro Sealy over here. Alright. I guess we follow her then? Or follow it? Where is it? There you are. Where is it taking me? Hello? Like, where's your little platform? It's been a while since I've like actually led a Sealy. Okay. Everything is covered in snow. As a season measure, you notice a spot on the ground that looks like quite different from its surroundings. Large enough to fit a human body. The hole is completely empty and surrounding markings looks like something was dug up. Oh yeah, looks like some kind of creature. It's a hole but no body.
を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、もしアルベドだったらこの穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
The person did all this. Why not remove the traces like the others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked as in his notes? Huh. Indeed, you saw those like claw marks over there that just randomly appear in the hole, so it really makes you give them a bit more questions. Okay, suddenly it's like 160 ms with the ping. Usually it's like less than 100. Maybe it's because of the time. The ping is like much more worse.
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
そうか。わかった。いずれにせよ、二人の協力に感謝する。ああ、第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、すでに検査に持っていったよ。だから、死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。
どうしたんだ？
もし死者が
Not to be monstered citizens, the situation becomes all more serious. Pikachu would like to be open public trial. Oh damn.
そうなれば第二審は公開裁判となる可能性が高い。それはアルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
そんな。
第二審は2日後
Had to take it place in 2 days. So they're attending this one as well.
わかったぞ。じゃあまたその日に。
あ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう全力を尽くそう。
Alright. Uh-oh.
マイルズ。
What is Miles doing, man? Wait.
第二審は2日後に開廷する。
Send this one.
その時はまた出席してほしい。
Okay. Wait, 2 days later. Alright, so I guess we just skip 2 days. Right, I'm still playing Azure Lane in the background real quick. It's just like the freaking auto gacha games, man. This is like the reason why freaking Azure Lane is just like so easy to grind. Is like a lot of it's just like automatic. You just auto pretty much like almost everything. The only buttons you just need to like really press in Azure Lane is just like commissions and whatnot. And some, of course, some missions out there that you can grind. Yeah. Yeah, with just the amount of like resources that I have, I really don't have like a lot of problem trying to keep up with Azure Lane nowadays. Oh, I have to freaking return the special story, bruh. I you have to go in there and actually talk to Gene. New quest? Yep, Power. I'm just taking the new quest right now. Not sure how far I am, but I think I'm like halfway through the Archon quest. I'm not sure though, because I think this quest goes up for like 3 to 4 hours depending on your pacing. Since my pacing is usually pretty slow, it's probably gonna take 4 hours at most. Ready? A question. What is it? What's the question, bro? No. Trial against. Oh, I can see Miles over there as well. Much of the story a player covers usually at AR50. I don't know, honestly. I can't really get the exact measurements of it, but I think you can like cover like most of it. I don't know, I'm not sure.
裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。
But yeah, I guess you can cover like most of it if you are at AR50.
検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。
To give an idea how much. Probably around when I say most, right? Well, that depends on like the quest, actually. In terms of the story and like where you are right now, especially if you're like very up to date with like pretty much all of the Archon quests and the story quests, then you should be like not like have a huge problem trying to be aware of like everything that's happened so far. Like as long as you complete the Archon quests and the story quests, then you should have no problem like keeping up with like the other quests. So really doesn't matter like what AR you are. It usually matters in like how much you have completed, of course. The player is at leeway. AR50. Is it diabolical? I mean, some people could like take their time and just do like other stuff other than like the main quests. Like say for example, right? Like when you're like in the when you're like just like want to enjoy a lot of stuff and like the side content, then I guess it doesn't really matter. And I guess it only matters if you're depending on your pacing, right? Like if you want to like play the game and play the game at your own pace, like say for example you don't really care much about the story and just want to explore, you want to do like the side content, so the event quests, and not really doing the main story quest, then that's fine. But if you really want to like try to keep up with like the main quest though, then that's absolutely also fine. But it's not really like the case of like what AR you are. It's like more of the case of like what is your pacing on like what is your on like what kind of like pacing you have in like this quest or that quest, something like that. Or I thought I was lag behind. Yeah, I mean it's YouTube, right? Like sometimes I don't know if you're like lagging behind the freaking stream or not, but yeah. Again, as I said, so it mostly depends on like what kind of like pacing you have in the game. Are you doing more side quests? Are you doing more exploration? Are you doing more main content, story quest, Archon quest in this case? Yeah, it just all depends on like the on your pacing. So yeah, hope that helps.
本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい。証人が目撃現場
Sent
から
the
持ち帰った
teeth
歯と
and
骨
the
を精査
femur
する
bone
た
found
め
at the
業
scene.
界の医務部門に
This
渡ったとこ
medical
ろ
office
これは間違いなく
concluded that these are in fact human remains.
また調査チームがモンドの人々の状
There are rumors that citizens of appear to have been missing for quite some time.
歯と骨からは死者の年齢や
For the age and gender of the deceased, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
行方不明となったモンド人の中にまさにその特徴と一致するものがいました。医務部門は多忙なため検査結果はセピロス
personnel
のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, martial status, single, occupation hunter. The conclusion of the last trial. His appearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives.
前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。それに医務部門の
Medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg years ago. After the femur bone, found is consistent with such injury.
さんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。
It's likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
な、
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か、錬金術か。そのどちらも可能性がある。
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。
It's not confirmed.
でも
What about the defendant's
被告
motive?
人の動機は何でしょうか。
Right. How is this going to be in defense?
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、
Do the defendants needed subjects for an alchemy experiment?
錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの
Was the good people of Mossad for his own gain? Truly vile act. Oh,
それと証人はもう一人います。
agreed to this by
ドンナさん、
Donna.
こちらへ。
まずい。
あ、どんなってあの花屋のか？今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルックさん
Night Master Duke saw he was there too.
私もそこにいたんです。
Huh?
あの日友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたらディルック様を見かけて、私
I thought it might be nice chat, so I headed in this direction.
彼の方へと歩いて
But at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。
Russian Master Duke. Oh, no wonder with that different perspective.
それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって、彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったと、そう思うようになってしまったんです。その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて申し訳ありません。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上が
Brave
った
enough.
その勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう。
Yeah, it's not looking good for our guy Albedo here.
ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし間違いありませんね。となると残る問題は、遺体をどうやって消したか。
私はやはり
Slice an alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. And it is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no questions.
それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。
もしかして
Convinced we found in Albedo's office.
被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
Hey, the map.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
あ、
この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで
Admission of guilt. That is against you is nearly insurmountable.
取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。
We'll expound on the matter.
自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。
Really?
僕は一度も人を殺したこ
You
と
say that, and with all of these evidences right now.
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
Yeah, well, with all these evidences stacked against
ヘル
him.
ターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもり
It's really sounding like an actual criminal, just an actual like real life case right now.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ木を
exercising patience.
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
No, he's so serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? I don't know. I'm just brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? A hint that must have to do something with Dragonspine, which reminds me one of the locations in map marked in the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Yeah. Although those scratch marks as well. You visited the third location marked on the map as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now you had to give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. Everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place. There was no body. Third marked location. I knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. Timon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There was also claw marks around the outside. There's no body or remains whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Oh, third one first. Difference between the marked locations. There's some similarities and differences between them. Okay, of course. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The hole dug in each area certainly seems big enough. Not at the first two locations, there was claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no one saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some wild creature have dug it up the body? Why wasn't that case in another locations? Weird. Now that you mention it, right? Can be pretty sus with like strange claw marks. Maybe a freaking monster just dug up and eaten the body? I don't know. Which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. You're right. One of the third locations wasn't made around the same time. Does that mean it connected to a separate incident? Probably. Alright. Albedo's identity? Are we seriously gonna expose his identity right now? We're about the dream versus the Golfies duel? I don't know what that is. Some of the various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Even more mysterious creature. Durin. Oh yeah, the dragon, right. Wait, now that you mention it. Okay, now I get it. Why about the like 4.8 thing that Gamera weed earlier. God damn it, freaking Gamera, why do you have to freaking spoil me that? Alright, you know what, at this point it doesn't really matter. Dragon, yep, it's that one dragon that we know about. No, Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. He's a great prince, a synthetic human, created by one of the five sinners. Gold. Said first intelligent entries, everyone kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. If it did commit a crime, it would likely have to be well concealed. You're right. Has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. To be his normal self. This is why I should reveal the truth about his identity. I would only make things worse for him. Oh yeah. Okay. Submit conclusion. Ramen and I once encountered someone on Jarvis Point who looked exactly like Albedo. Weren't the only ones. Huh. Announcer breaking the case. Should play it safe. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. According to two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. The hole was still there, dirt scattered around the perimeter. Looked like something had been dug up. To the same cheapen as the others. Why weren't the traces removed? Markings around the third location weren't fresh, which is thus the Dragon's Spy incident happened at a different time. Just a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that.
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を描いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、
All I care was proving Manus would indeed do as he described, and did not have any connection to that map.
でも残念ながら
This belongs to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. So he is admitting that he did hide in those 3 locations. Did bodies in each location, and I did kill and bury someone. Okay, so he's literally admitting his actual murder right now. He literally just confessed it. There's probably a reason behind it though. No, of course. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region. Oh yeah, that one event with Eula on it. Eula, and we had to fight that one Whopper Flower monster. And that was with Bennett and Amber as well. Bury the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map. How do you mention it right? Did all those like quote-unquote sus betos? It might be possible that he was just burying those like bodies of the like the quote-unquote clones of himself, or the fake clones. Yeah, there you go.
冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど、もしアルベドの
Person of Bill is a different from the one encounter in the mountains, so the altercation must have occurred after we left.
私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。いや、それは違うよ。発言が支離滅裂になるほど 恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき
No, not yet. Let him cook.
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、
So he's going to reveal his entire identity right now, just right in the court, I'm guessing.
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか。
I mean, that's the one secret that Albedo has been like hiding for like quite a while now.
ウリ二つ
Does come back to what happened back then.
同じ姿でも
Supposed to be the same.
どうして今まで同じだったんでしょうどういうこともう帰りたい。
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、
Look nearly identical to
僕
me.
は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。でも、人を殺したのは
Someone was a
人とも言
person.
っていない。
Here's, I need to withdraw my testimony.
僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
なんですって？
連れてきたぞ。
I brought her. Ooh.
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつ
Hurt
じゃない
that.
か？どういう
Well, look what we have here.
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？
Hertha? Question mark, question mark. Oh no. There's a clone.
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
Well, look what we have here.
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。私に矛先を変えたところでこちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのはモンドの正義を守るためです。
静粛に。
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら
Subject of my research lies the dragon Doran. Of course, Doran.
数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは風神バルバトスとトワ
See
リン
these remains on dragon spine. Oh yeah, that huge heart in that dragon spine area.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた
For life. As such, death was not a true end for
別な
him.
存在だ。
Heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the
死でさえ
day.
も消滅させることはできない。雪山であった僕にウリ二つ
The
の
failed
ことは
specimen abandoned
ドゥリン
Doran's
の
stomach.
腹に捨てられた
The statistics
戦金で
fell it.
ホムンクルス
So
系
this,
スパイ作だ。
so this Hertha is a fake.
ホムンクルス？
私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。
Oh, she's losing her she's losing her composure.
自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって。
This is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome, bruh.
大活躍みたいじゃないですか。偽物さん。
Okay, so the homunculus part really did play a part in this entire trial, huh?
あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は実は偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間ならこの体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前にマイルズ。
Miles? Oh, Miles. Who's a freaking eavesdropper from earlier?
知らない？それとも忘れた？
These days, disoriented and confused. Oh no. Is Miles also another homunculus clone?
もしかしてそのせいで忘れてしまっ
I
た
don't
のでしょ
remember
う
a
か？
thing.
あの戦いで一番近くにいたのはあなたなのに。
違います。僕は頭が
Bruh.
そうだ。
傷跡はここです。
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな。
There's a scar.
それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。
Show us your arm.
自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
No, she angry.
傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した。
Life Force have that ability.
いや、君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。驚異的な生命力。
Life Force and appearance, you can change at will. But here you stand, Formless One, paralyzed to hack because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
今ここで体を変えたら、この場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろうか。
仲間ってマイ
Must
ル
be
ズ
you.
のこと？
Well, there you go.
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。
Gathered here, yet their appearance is what impedes her from taking actions. Uh-oh. We're just slowly exposing all of the, like, quote-unquote imposters in here right now.
一度変化が始まれば、周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも、君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜなら、その生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
腕を見せなさい。
Oh, she mad.
逃げてください。
Bruh.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。
外から申し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
行くぞお前ら。
Okay. It's getting pretty serious now. Oh damn.
追いかけるぞ。
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。
She does like to make a few things clear.
詳しく説明するけど、一つ。
Never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment.
死体を利用したこともない。二つ。
The events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. Mrs. picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow. You look really being Batman. It's pretty much like one step ahead of everyone's of everyone else. Alright. Well, that clears his name out. Now what should we do then? Oh, there's monsters inside Mondstadt. At this point, an attack is imminent. Fear not, I've been preparing for this. Okay. There's surges of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. Only a matter of time before they advance on Mondstadt.
どんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。
And that is?
僕と一緒に行動してくれないか?
Sure.
外壁の上だ。
City wall. Okay. This would be much more easy if I had someone like someone Mavika here, but you know what? I'm trying to limit myself for today. Mona's here.
騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
あ、ご苦労。各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。
占いによると魔物ではない、謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
そのような人を見つけたら暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。
Okay. It's been a while since I've seen like Mondstadt this like dark and mysterious for some reason. Okay.
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと起動状態を
Wait, Rosaria's up there. I want to talk about like the other NPCs here that is still out.
お久しぶりです。作戦を手伝うため、私も長谷さん
No, if everyone's here, where the heck is Klee? She's gonna help out a lot in this like current situation. Then again, she's still a child, and you'll never know what will happen if she's like just pulls out her bombs, just especially inside the city. She's gonna blow the entire city up.
ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切示していません。
All right then. Okay, there's some optional objectives. Yeah, let's just do the optional objectives first.
状況がひどいみたい。
戦いだけが支援とは限らないわ。それぞれ得意な分野で頑張れば十分よ。
Okay. We can't really go inside this church. Anyone else out here? No? Okay. I guess we mobile support. City center, residential area. Okay. Okay, before we get into the tower, let me start in the left side first. Everyone's fighting. What the heck? Are you sure? Oh, I don't have any pyro. Okay, looks like I'm going to... You can actually see the knights fighting this time around. Yeah, with like 3 out of 1 characters I have as cryo, it's going to be tough trying to break these shields, man. Okay. Okay, let's down here. Wait. Down here? What the heck? Oh man, he's almost dead. Alright, I got you. What? Alright, style ready. Okay. Is that it? Is there any more? Okay, none. Angel share. It took way too much time. So some of the knights are already like dying. Lisa and Razors are here. What the heck? Okay, we have pyro powers now. That's good. Okay. Is that done? Okay.
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
ビリビリを
Using lightning on people?
そんなわけないでしょ
It's good to let loose.
まあ、
Bruh.
たまによ。いい、そういえばこの間、先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。
Always treat others with kindness. Really now?
生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから。今回だって優しくビリビリ
Gentle methods of electrocution, ah.
止めなかったと思うわ。
優しくビリビリ。
Gentle execution. That means she can still unleash even more.
元気そうでよかったよ。
ええ、だって 体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Okay.
優しくビリビリ。
ええ、だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Get in the tavern? Wait, I can? I can sit there though. Oh, Sucrose is here. It's Chibi. Hello there. Welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. Of course, that being said, welcome to the Lavender Domain. Sorry if I'm like less energy today. I am a little bit sick. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. And thanks for the follow again. So far, I'm like pretty far off in the Archon quest. So once I'm done with this, I can either 1, play Monster Hunter, or 2, continue on playing Genshin and do the event. I'm probably just going to like check the event quest out. I'm probably not going to play the actual event.
あいつらにも騎兵隊があるのか。
とりあえず片付けよ
う。よし、大体片付いた。次は正門前。
Enjoy question? Yeah, I'm just casually questioning right now. I decided to like return to Genshin stream today. I never really stream Genshin that much anymore, but this Archon quest seems interesting, so I decided to come back today. But how about you? Have you completed the story quest yet? Wait, what? Is that it? Oh wait, there's still more people outside. Okay, might as well help them out.
一体どっから湧いてくるんだ。手がしびれてきた。ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
Okay. I never really played a lot of Genshin that much compared to like what I used to. I still play it from time to time. Like right now with the situation with Genshin right now, it's not the best, but I guess there's still like a couple of things I still like about this game. Just farming for Navia. Alright, good luck with that.
僕は大丈夫です。ロレンスこそその足。
スワン、ロレンス。二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。無理は禁物だ。
Yeah, if you got any questions, then feel free. I mean, I could probably help you out with like a lot of character advice and such like that.
でもディルックさんは騎士団を離れたのでは。
But I always don't mind like helping a lot of like newer players, you know.
ああ。だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決ま
I'm guessing since you're fine for Navia, I'm guessing you pulled her from the banner? Yeah, Navia right now, I guess you could pretty much consider her as like the best GO DPS unit here. Probably like she already like out damages Ito, to be honest with you.
申し訳ありません。余計なことを言って。
Like she's pretty fun to play as well, so hopefully you have fun playing her.
ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところです。
うん、いい判断だね。頼んだよ。でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら、迷わず安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ。
はい、覚えておきます。
Okay. What's next? So Christine's, you have something else to say?
アルベド先生、旅人さん。
ここは大丈夫そうだね。
はい。先ほど町に侵入してきた魔物は、ディルックさんとガイアさんが一緒に片付けてくれました。ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところです。
うん、いい判断だね。でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら、迷わず
It's getting pretty late. It's 12:18 a.m. and I'm still trying to push myself to just play this. There's like a lot of, I'm actually somewhat interested in this quest. I don't really I'm not really like enjoying it that much, but I did really like the that like one dark and mystery aspect of like of it. Ah, crap! I did not mean to speak to Albedo again, to Sucrose again. Skip.
でも
All right, there you go. Quest is fun. Got me interested. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of the reasons why I got back into the mood of playing Genshin again today. The quest is interesting. I mean, most of the time nowadays, I mostly play the play a lot of like the content off stream. Is that Venti over here? What he's doing here? Crap! We missed one optional quest. Venti, what are you doing?
おい、何してるんだよ。オイラたちだぞ。
ありゃ君たちだったんだ
I thought you were regular
ならお
citizens.
芝居はいらないね
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼む。
わかった
I missed one. No,
それにしても
you're still in trouble.
久しぶりだよ
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
それなら
Of course, the moment you give out the alcohol to Venti, he will probably do as he wants.
の正体を知ってるみたいだな。
先ほどの裁判中ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてねしかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ
Damn it! Can't believe I missed one optional quest.
君たちの作戦
Oh well.
に陥ったからだろうでも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて
I wonder. Oh my god! I wonder if that will actually like affect the game though.
敬意を払うべき伝承
Like I'm getting like a little bit of a PTSD from the Natlan Archon quest.
ルリンは以前の偽物
Like if you don't do like certain things, they're going to be they're going to get
そうい
killed.
えば、アルベドが書いた地図と
And I don't want to spoil too much, but
消えた死体って
there's a little bit of a PTSD from the Natlan quest there.
死体を
But yeah, I guess you could say that Natlan quest was actually pretty good in that case.
それにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察しているとあることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後、またモンド城に戻ってくることにね。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。
Some wonder if those do inspire, but the less fortunate ones already been devoured by monsters.
魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいから。
Play in Asia? Yeah, I play mostly on Asia server.
彼らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで。
I have a NA account, but it's been like years now since I've actually like checked it out. Since like 12 in your... Yeah, it's yeah, I'm pretty much in the Philippines. It's like 12:22 a.m. right now.
旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
ああ、
Slowly digested their victims.
人を飲み込んだ後、
Left behind body parts to aid transformation. All that remained of the first victim was few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. Eh,
姿を維持
that's a bit morbid.
支えにするんだ。
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物
Imagine if they actually show the actual body, man.
彼は
That's probably going to be a bit more gorish. Like, just imagine actual gore in this game, man.
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリック
Each other a story, remember? Sort of a gardener, I remember.
話したことを覚えているかい？うん。覚えてくれていたんだね。
Subject 2 in his pursuit to replace Subject 1.
1号にとって変わ
Swap a flower into Subject 1.
トリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も。
The sus flower.
そう。僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。でもここ最近
Turin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2 bodies. Fit to Durin's stomach.
2号の死体を掘り起こし、ドゥリンの腹へと戻した。2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ドゥリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果、そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。また、最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちも ドゥリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。体に潜むドゥリンの力
Or
が
remain dormant within them.
その人たちは一時的に
Finally.
闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、
Unleash that power, all those under its influence become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
ドゥリンの力により攻撃性を見せれば、その個体は限りなく黒に近い。
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。
That's gonna be tough trying to identify who's who, though.
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと
But if I just laze around for promising to help. Yeah, that's probably something Venti would probably do. Nice chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team would deal them later. Right.
これで大体説明できたかな。
了解。
What do people should know? Identity.
でもバラさないようにね。
Right, of course.
よし。風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
Oh,
あれは雰囲気。しか
みんな、城内の風
there's a whole
準備
city.
できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ、他の招待の状況は？
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。では側門周辺の支援を頼みます。わかった。すぐ行こう。
すごいぞ。風の力で会話できるなんて。
I forgot to help that part. Crap.
風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
雰囲気の方を向かずに小声で
Away
喋
from the
れば
current whisper like
会
this.
話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
だから急にしゃがみ
Crouching down.
出したんだな。
Like have something to hide. You're just making yourself pretty sus there.
その言い方ひどくない？
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
He just exposed himself there.
おい、
Oops.
バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ。たまたまここ
Just a warning board crying for help.
魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞いた
Really?
アルベドと旅人。ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたからもう大丈夫。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
Okay. So, do we have ability to help them now?
本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
That's you. Oh. You're trying to enter that place.
任せて。
Okay then. Now what? Bruh.
はあ、選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。
The bridge, huh?
ん？来たか。
Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, now he dead.
おっと危なかった。助かったぜディルック。
礼はいらない。
I mean, Eula could probably handle that thing much more better, honestly. Oh my god. What is in my head, man? I've seen too much stuff in the internet.
なら俺は別のところに行く。
If you know what kind of reference I'm talking about, then
あまり役に立てなそう。
then I salute you as a cultured individual.
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
Internet, man.
最初の裁判の時だ。
The things some people can use their talents on is sometimes pretty scary.
偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか？
ヘルターよりも君の方に違和
Because of you, bro.
俺に？ 弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
そうじゃない。ただ、
You weren't nervous
緊張
enough.
感がなさすぎた。
Really?
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ？
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこ
Okay. Okay.
う。この瞬間、お
Okay.
前は永遠を判決を。
Alright, melt. Ah.
これ。すまんすまん。
No, I'd definitely use
火炎よ。燃やし尽くせ。
I'd definitely use Kaya if I had more constellations of him. Like, Kaya can be a pretty good character, especially for like cryo application.
お前は永遠を手にする。
裁きを受けよ。
Because back then, there's not like a lot of like actual good cryo applicators in this game. Ow. Ow.
これ。すまんすまん。
And Rosaria and of course Kaya is like one of the few who can actually do it.
あそこだ。ディレックの旦那、ガイ
ここに来る余裕があるってことは、他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
ア。お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配。
Under control.
ここは俺と
Civilian volunteer.
力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか？
So much for a calorie cap, then there's no horses at all.
よしてくれ。
じゃあ、ここは
Bring that up, of course.
僕たちは他の
You know what? I never really read the Genshin comics at all.
ああ
Maybe I should like really read at some point.
そうだ。
Because like it actually shows like a lot of like more in-depth roles of the other characters, especially D-Look. And of course his past.
裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
I like only heard about snippets of it. I never really
どちらかといえば
heard all of it.
かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがないと思ったんだ。
ひひ、その言葉を聞いて、なんかオイラまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。
くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Okay. Oh, Facial's there. Surprised he's also available. Where's Bennett though? Can Barbara? Or elemental skill?
元気出してよ。
Seriously using Barbara's skill right now, huh? Sure. I do this. Oh. Come on. Yeah, that's the one annoying part of Barbara is that she can be a good character if her elemental skill cooldown is much more lower.
はい、これで大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。
And I also like what about the more negative part of Barbara's skill is of course her like inflicting wet status on you.
外は危険ですので、牧師の
And you'll be very pretty vulnerable for like from like other reactions, of course. Melt, vaporize, freeze is also going to be pretty annoying to deal against.
だからね。
Just like the one caveat of Barbara that
ね、
really hinders you to like really utilizing her properly that much.
無茶はしませんよ。
She could have been a potentially good character if like imagine her elemental or not elemental or her constellations involved. Like you not like a higher constellations and you not getting affected by wet status and cooldowns goes faster. It could have made Barbara a much more better character. But oh well. Barbara's Barbara. She's like a very like OG character from the start. She never really was a good character anyways. And she helped me a lot, especially with like early game. Because she was like one of the few healers that I actually used back then, so...
それは助かる。ありがとうございます、ロサリアさん。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
安心して行ってきて。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。絶対に大丈夫。
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
Wait, that's the first time Barbara actually call her Onei-chan and like not really fumble at all. Just call her Onei-chan.
数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦い
I
も
really thought about it.
だから、
Like I know they're sisters, but there's a good reason why like Barbara's full name is called Barbara Peg and Jean is Gunhilder. Jean Gunhilder. I never really like looked upon the reason why it's like that.
どうしてわかるの？
Maybe I should like check the lore about it sometime soon.
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
保証はできない。騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう。
みんな無事でありますように。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
今行くよ。
Oh god, Noelle. Bennett's there as well. Like, literally everyone's helping Amber and Amber and Mika as well.
敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
数はヒルチャールが25体、
25 villagers.
あとスライムが数種類。
各元素の応戦準備を。
了解。アンバ
Okay. Oops. Wait, what? Oops. Bruh. Alright, physical, I guess. If I could only use my own personal characters here, it's taking quite a bit. Ah, I did not mean to put the Baron Bunny up there. Alright, charge attack then. Ow. There you go. Would that work? There's more. I missed. Ow. Hey?
各小隊位置につきました。
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？作戦のことは知っていたんでしょ？
なあ、なるへ。君が急にいなくなったから。
Actually using the wind is like some kind of like walkie-talkie radio communication device. Bro. Just imagine radios in this game. I mean, it's possible though.
もし事前に知らされてなかったら、きっと騙されてたろう。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。
今回の件が片付いたら二度と
Won't be a threat to us again.
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったのですごく心配で。
私も最初聞いた時モンドで本当に殺人
I thought about it. Like, pretty much like all of the Mustad characters like are being involved right now. But the question is, where the heck is Eula? Where's my bait at? My queen? Where are you? Situation under wraps.
二人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密
Like an impenetrable wall, that one.
オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それ
だが、どうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだか。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことで、
She would quote unquote disappear.
穴が開いた。
そういえば、騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。
それも作戦の一環だった。
Fell right into our trap. And Albedo really think way ahead, huh?
野外での勤務中に事故に遭い、行方不明になったという情報を騎士団が流す。情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
そんなに
6 months ago. Damn. 6 months. Really planning ahead.
今回の敵の手口は
More meticulous. We expect the imposter has been searching for this body in order to protect the imposter's ends. There's a more advanced way of thinking than subject to.
偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。
My god, the planning.
リュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
騎士団の中にスパイがいる。
Informant among our ranks. So in this case, an imposter among us.
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞こえない。
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、偽物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ。
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら、それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、どうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論し
Let me see, argue back and expose my origins or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer.
これこそが敵の
Was well thought out. Damn. So we could have done that in like a more alternative way. Because we can actually submit different submissions during that part. And whichever ones we submitted will end up like being in a different situation, but still end up in the same situation as we are now. So that's interesting actually. So we actually have like different pathways in order to get to this point. So might as well check that out sometime in YouTube. Or like the alternative voice.
ありがとう。それからもう一つ。君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は
There was a
最初から
plan.
君も作戦の一員だったんだ。その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて
But it didn't make the plan even stronger. Huh.
作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中に
You would return for Windbloom. You would agree to attend the trial.
そして
Ah.
裁判のことを
Damn. Feels like Albedo's just like reading our minds.
さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で
Mentioned Dragon's Point before. Wait, what? Since when?
姿を見たら偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。あ、それから
Oops.
あまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが最善の選択だった。栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは一度もない。
本当か？嬉しいぞ。
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう。
Okay. What's next?
今レウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
Side gate. Optional objectives. Okay, provide support. Go to Plaza. Okay, I'll help out you a little bit. Let me help out the optional ones first.
早く。よっと。
And it's over here.
道端に倒れてるもんだからてっきり怪我でもしたのかと思ったぜ。まさか急に
About to whack me in the head, huh?
その、ごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。そうすれば魔物が近づいてきても不意をつけるでしょ。
なるほど、よくある戦術だな。アルベド、それに旅人も
助けが必要な人がいるみたいだね。任せて。
Search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. Huh.
この辺りはしばらく安全なはずだ。
Back with an update. Why are there blue highlights?
ああ、頼んださ。
Huh. Wait, I did not mean to do that.
道端に倒れ
その、ごめん。
Okay, so it's just the same dialogue. That they would say the same thing.
助けが必要な人がいるみたいだ。
So I'm just going to skip these, I guess. Alright, next up is... Wait. Okay. Or how about over here? Cat's tail. Oh yeah, Diona. No, not the cats.
一体どうなってるの？酔っ払いよりも厄介だにゃ。アルベド、旅人。もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたら、キャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？ここは私が必ず守るから、絶対安全だよ。
助かるよ。ありがとう。ディオ。
Send the cat's tail. Ah, crap, why did I do that? Okay, so it's just going to be the same dialogues.
助かるよ。
Okay. That being said, I guess, do we talk back to Bennett? Now that we know there's a safe place.
旅人どうだった？
Okay, so those blue highlights were about that crew
ベ
then.
ネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってくれるかい？ディオナがそこを仮の避難所にしているんだ。
わかった。任せてくれ。
Okay. Off they go. Now, you know what? I'm very yeah. I'm getting pretty spoiled from like the usage of like Mawika in my team so much. I just like use my bike and get to like one point much more quicker. Wait, what's that side gate? Wait, maybe not yet. Eula's over there. I love you, my queen, but I wanna try and help out the optional quests first. There's a plaza. The well's over here.
戦いに集中して支援する。創世の術。今こそ誕生の時。
Okay. We actually have pyro infusion. I forgot about that.
レイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
創世の術。
燃やし尽くして。
Okay.
助けが必要な方、お二人ともありがとうございます。おかげで戦闘が想定より早く終わりました。私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかお気をつけください。無事に戻られることを祈っております。
Okay. Okay, so with those, oops.
お二人とも、
Oh, it's the same thing. I'm just curious if she has like additional dialogues. Alright, so I guess we help out Eula now. So the question is, can I use my personal Eula, or is it going to be like a trial Eula? Man, either way, it doesn't matter.
私のせいだわ。
I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this. Wait, so Klee's actually involved. Bruh.
あっという間にどこかへ行っちゃうなんて。
No, no.
アルベドがどうしたんだ？
アルベド。それに旅人にパイモンも。どうしてここに？
Now that you mentioned it, where is Klee?
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。
I mean, of course she would like probably help off, but I actually never expected her to like really help in this thing. Because I thought Jin would be like, nah, maybe Klee should just stay in solitary confinement, otherwise she would just like blow up in the entire city. Something like that.
もう聞いちゃったしな。
クレイがいなくなってし
Disappeared right under my nose.
本
Oof.
当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Klee is.
何かこっちに向かってきて
Doesn't
る
look.
ぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
ずっと一緒にいたのに急に走って。
Okay, so it's a trial, Eula.
クレイは
Ow.
足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
みんなここにいたんだ。
Oh, Klee is here.
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
What the heck?
爆弾ってすごいわ。
Oh no, Klee is also involved.
目には目を。
Okay. Oh, at least Klee is here.
よくやったね。この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
アルベド。
ク レイに任せて。アルベドお姉ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきたんだろうかな。
Broccoli is so innocent yet so dangerous at the same time.
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない方が。
Truth isn't suitable. Oh.
だか
Oh,
ら今から
that's one way to keep her safe.
キャンプの費用とかを生産してくる。
Just imagine like Clee being involved in a
時
trial.
間があるなら
She is going to be very devastated.
送ってくれるかな。
Well, she's still innocent, I guess.
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
わあ、クレイを頼ってくれるの？うん、頑張るね。
Okay. Alright. What's the center? It looks like that's done.
それ、早く。ひとまず落ち着いたな。みんなご苦労だった。
うん、大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。
Okay, so I'm guessing we're like somewhat reaching to the end, but question is, where on earth are we going to be doing that one new weekly boss?
よかった。
Because we have not got into that part yet. Maybe soon though.
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
うん、大丈夫だよ。クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。え、そうなの？クレイすごいね。
他のものは
Using a few.
戻りました。
Mika's there.
すべて完了です。
ああ、無事でよかった。
You know what? Where's Fischl?
防衛作戦が成功
Oh
した。
yeah, they're guessing they're doing stuff on their own.
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。
そう
Man, I can't believe I think I missed like the that one part earlier, and I'm guessing like Fischl was also involved. Ah, crap. Oh well.
いや、
Might as well just check that out in the YouTube.
もうしばらく休めそうに
See what it was. If it's Fischl, then yeah, that's going to be very unfortunate that I actually missed that part. If it's just normal NPCs, then yeah, it doesn't really don't really care that much.
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。やったー。
Okay. It's like everything has been resolved for now, but again, as I said, what? Or where was going to be the that one weekly boss is going to be involved in?
今回は大変な役を任
Because
せ
I actually really want to do that because I need the rewards. Even though I don't really need anything from that boss yet, might as well do that boss now.
あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。
風の中に
Oops.
君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
うん、収穫はあったよ。
All sorts of things. Sort of something notable. Asha's voices or Child's anger. Huh?
子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
物語に出てきた
He has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing is subject to his emotions, allowing him to understand certain truths, this world's existence,
この世界の
including the fact that he is no longer a mother's only child.
例えば
Really?
自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。また自分が完璧な
Most perfect creation is obviously found that fact difficult to
それを
accept.
受け入れられなかったドリンにはとても生々しい感情が生まれた。完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だというね。ドリン、僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ドリンが 2号の思考パターンを
Approach accusing me of murder.
最も賢い行動と言える。だが、そもそもトゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物がここまでできたのは奇跡と言えるだろう。
なるほど。だから風
Since it shot anger through the wind.
苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
It's close. Fonia.
ファ
Uh-oh.
ニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
She imposter or
そうか。
just a normal human?
君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
うん。一つ
Will you
聞き
come
たい
from that direction? Or are you
な
alone?
ぜ君は今
あは
そこの方から来たんだ？もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか？
戦闘中、急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜなら、ドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。それも半年以上前に。
私は
Oh, he's running. Nope, there's nowhere to run. Oh. Well, now.
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどうにか。
Is she an imposter or is she just being possessed or something? Okay. I mean, based from her actions, I guess she's an imposter, but Milo trying to free her? Okay. Okay, anyone here? No? Okay.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？
ここから先は
For personal project, I consulted Venti about a possibility.
三種会談を行えるか。
Tripartite conference? The heck is that?
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれ。
Asking the lovely ladies of the Hitson Circle for a small flavor.
ファルカは会談で
Cheminas caught me off guard. If he hadn't known any different, I was about his older sister or something. Varka, huh?
さん？ファルカって思ったより若い。
Is Varka really young or something? Nah, I doubt he is.
若いとは言えないけど
He's not old either. Not old, so I guess middle-aged.
いろんな場面で空気
He's the type to crack a joke every opportunity, so whatever age he is. Ah.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, Varka has been like name dropped a lot now, but I think right now he's like pretty much mentioned the most. I'm guessing we're probably going to be meeting Varka sometime soon.
この会談の
Who knows?
セピロス騎士団と
It's
セ
an
ピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、
Circles, the Animal Archon, and joint forces of Night and Church of Favonius.
バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
Varka? Wait, that's Varka? I mean, technically speaking, that probably is him. So this is like a little bit of a glimpse on what he's probably going to be looking like in the future. Blonde, I'm guessing he looks like kind of like Mika for some reason. I don't know.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。
I need the conference to convene once again.
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Okay.
それを使うのか？
うん。早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
Uh.
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
No way. Is that actually Varka?
その声。
なんだ、バルバトスか？
ファルか？
That's Varka? We're actually finally getting his voice now, huh? I mean, it was also we also heard his voice in the trailer, I think, of the 5.6 special program announcement. We're actually hearing his actual word right now. Wrong number, huh?
忙しいでしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
そっか。
Hey, he really does sound like a middle-aged guy.
また連絡するから。
Seriously? They just added Varka's voice here. Just a little bit of a teaser. For those drinks? Bruh. Really? God damn it, Venti. Man, they seriously just teased Varka out of nowhere in this one scene here, huh? Don't tell us where to find his secret stash. Don't tell me he hid beneath the great tree of Windrise.
あら？もしもし？
Oh. Is that... That sounds like Lee's mother. Oh, it is Alice.
そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今
I have a
日、
friend.
ある友人にそれを開
Is
い
he asking for a meeting?
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女界
Formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
を願ってるんだ。
そう、アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
Unprecedented. Even your mother. Your daughter never accomplished.
いや、物事の定義で
In terms of location and materials, yes.
場所と材料から考えると、そうだ。
どういう意味だ？面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
Where?
この執務室にか？
She's gonna teleport out of nowhere. Oh. Wait, is that... Okay. I thought she's actually gonna appear as an actual person. Why is she appearing as Dodoko?
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
He's they really trying to tease us with like this character for now, like as a giant Dodoko, not her actual real human form, I guess, or elf form.
ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。器用だな。
Attention to detail.
みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けどその前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい。
I mean, if we're actually going to attempt to do the boss, right? We might need to either exchange our characters, because from time to time there's like certain bosses that needs like a specific element to like really counter against. Now let's just see how it goes. I think I could just do it with my team. Even though Eula is, even though my Eula is C6, she's still going to be physical, so there's going to be instances where like physical damage doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, who knows though. Let's just try to like one-shot it. That is if I can though. And if my Eula can crit, then eh. But there's still like what? 21% of me not critting. Which happened actually like quite a lot more times than you think. Because even with like what, 79% crit rate on my Eula, there was like actually like a couple of instances where like actually did not crit at all. Which is pretty annoying. Damn it. Alright, well. That's the one unfortunate thing being as Eula. I mean, like the moment the ultimate does not crit, it's pretty heartbreaking.
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
いえ、そういう意味では。
Hakan has his own calculations.
きっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。
Oh yeah, question the wisdom on this drunkard of an arcana.
そんなこと
Yeah.
普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友、栄誉騎士とパイモンも。アルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい？
少しだけ。だが、無意識に緊張しているだけで、彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Right? Abedo, you got something else to say? Someone you need to meet? Is he? What do you mean by he? Okay, no one's still in here? I thought Lisa would be like chilling over here. Oh well. I guess we go to his office then?
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。
Secret snack stash.
うまいもんでも隠してるのかな。
Oh. Oh, it's... Wait, isn't that the little Durin we meet during the 4.8? Oh, that's what freaking Gamera we meant earlier. Okay, I get it now. So you're actually meeting Lily Mini Durin here.
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっ
Secret this entire
手
thing.
ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を
But you flew it away too fast.
だけど飛ぶのが速くて、モンドに来て
A few days now.
だったけど
Outside, I thought people might be scared of me. Now that he's here, right? Where the heck is Where the heck is freaking Hat Guy? In this case, Kazahaya. Just casually like running away from Hat Guy, and now he's here on Mondstadt, out of all places.
シビジュリーはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りは
So does Dorian has like any connection to the current events right now, or is he just here as like a random creature just like wanted to chill? No. Dorian is his name, so I'm guessing there could be. Like, I can't really remember what really happened during that 4.8 quest. Like the ending of it where this guy's involved. I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragon Spine. Oh yeah, right. Gotta be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Wait, what? You left the storybook. Oh yeah, the storybook world, and now you're here.
そのごめん、うまく説明できなくて。アルベドが
Can you use alchemy to turn me into Wait, human? Really?
教えてくれたんだよ。
Human transmutations, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Oh, now I get it.
ずっと準備してきた。
シビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に
Was want to lose the other Durin. Okay, so okay, I think I remember now. So he's named Durin, but not the actual like original Durin. So he was just like named after like that one dragon. Simple, it's just changing form. Yep. Aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast.
まるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。けど僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
Okay, so Mini Durin's going to be acting like some kind of like balance. So with the evil part of like Durin is going to be balanced by Mini Durin here. So it's kind of like a yin yang situation. Without evil, without good, there's no balance in evil, I guess. It's kind of like that situation.
それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。何も変わらないでいるより僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
お前を人間にするのって。
Mini Durin human sounds like a huge project. Beto wants to get the mages approved. Oh. Okay.
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ
Okay, because of that one meeting with the Hexen Circle, that's going to be like his last project in order to like really stop the current situation that is going on in Mob Dragon Spine with like all of these like imposters being trying to roam around.
アルベドは白亜の申し子でホモンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち2人だけだ。この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。あ、そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのこと
Oh yeah, hat guy. Does he know about this?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝え
This
た。
time. Gotta move on then. Bruh. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that that hat guy would say.
応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために僕はここに戻るべきだってカサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Okay then.
ちょっと緊張するけどそれだけじゃない。楽しみでもあるんだ。心配しないで。
I can cope. Yep, he's coping. Alright. Well. Indicated by Alice. It's in the library? Visit the mysterious room. Right configuration, can you change your please choose? Oh, okay, so I need the hydro. Wait, where are we seriously in the This is a place where we usually conduct the Imaginary theater, right? What a chessboard. Oh yeah, right. I think I know. Yeah, I do know what the boss looks like a little bit because, of course, the trailer and such. Looks like I guess I'm gonna start. Oh crap! I forgot to bring a hydro. It should be fine, right? I mean, I wish they could put us the opportunity to like still select a character. Unspoken rules be aware. I don't want to at least park myself down on some important lady's chair.
肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにも。
Yep, she is busy as always.
そう、残念。
Well, I do have cryo, that's for sure. But what am I gonna do about freaking Hydro then? I mean, are there any other Hydro characters or Hydro Mondstadt characters besides Barbara? I don't think there is. Alright, let's just see how it goes then. We're just like having Cryo in the team.
ああ、担当直入に言おう。ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・トゥリンを殺したい。へえ。それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
人弱界にいる不死身
Would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marjivar. Immortal monster. Which one was that again? I think I'm familiar with that. There's a portion of the embryo left by the mother Rendotir. Created her monsters in the past. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo.
これが欲しいってことは生命を想像しようとしてるのね。
ああ、マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後
To beat ever since the day he died. It's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come.
長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。
Let me drink water real quick. I'm pretty thirsty.
いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。だからドゥリンの脅威をなくすには
Kill him, then resurrect him in a different form. Oh yeah, and that's where Mini Durian is going to be coming in play then.
完全な化け物でもない。より
Into a human-like being. There you go. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Oh, that's what his name actually. Forgot. It was called Simulanka. Even the home of one of M's children. The other Oh. Okay, now she knows.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、ドゥリンの運命を変えられる。
He could be the key.
僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。
The fairy tale dragon of Simulanka. The blood from the original dragon's heart.
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。
Keeping the construct body in a perfect balance.
健康の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。 それを錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さす
Your
が
mother's child, bruh.
レインドットの子ね。
アリスさんはこれを
And see that is a bad thing.
ううん。ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料は
Misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. So literally one mistake could probably like what incited like an insane amount of explosions or something like that.
材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界
There's
の
one
試練を
condition. You need to prove that you can wield them.
あなたには力
Like
がある
Zirkel's
それ
trial.
を扱う資格があると証明
Ah.
ああ、こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。君以上の適任はいない。
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで
I love a spectacle. When those friends come together to support one another.
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ。ただ今回
Dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. No, of course. You're probably just going to be a flying object this entire time, honestly.
試練はすっごく難しい。
Or no walk in the park. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。二人用だから
Room for 2 participants. No more, no less.
パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
Turn off the charm.
そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたらテーブルに
Guide you through the trial. Okay.
ああ、僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Of course.
準備はいいかい？
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法
Dodo King's magic. Right. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe, oh, now we're small. Yeah, I don't have a Hydro character with me right now, so I might be a little bit in trouble.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
体が小さくなってる。
Giant Alice.
ここってチェスボードの上だよね。急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて。気をつけろよ。
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
Yeah.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
I'm just talking more than usual right now.
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
Okay. Question is my C6 Eula with a bunch of like 4-star supports would be enough?
まさかアリスさん直々に
There's probably like a certain mechanic in this boss that might be a little bit more harder to like push through even with the C6 Eula. Especially without like a Hydro character with me right now. Might be a little bit harder, or in fact probably a bit more probably impossible without a crucial element. Based on like a couple of boss fights before, by experience, there are a couple of boss fights that can be very tough without like a certain element that can really deal with like a couple of stuff. So I don't know how this will end up, so let's just go ahead and do it, I guess.
この子たちを倒せるかしら。目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。童話に登場する勇者のように。
Yeah, Gone Fertile Heroes. Okay. Alright then. Can I... okay, never mind. I guess we're, Alright, brute force it, I guess. Wait, Eula Burst? Okay, maybe that was... Will that work? Oh, I'm changing chess pieces now, sure. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic. Unless there's another phase. Easy enough. Oh, who's that? It's another member of Vixen Circle. It's not over. Second. Okay, so there's a second phase. Alright, sure. Oh. Second phase. Okay, so I only seen mostly the first phase. But apparently we're... Okay, second phase incoming. Sure. Now it's a mecha? Question mark? Right. Okay then. Alright. No burst on Eula yet. Ooh. Okay, out of there. Oh, the fire is also casting Vaporize. I might have used it too early. I don't have frozen characters. Yeah, no wonder you need the Hydro for this. Okay. 600k, sure, I'll take it. Okay, we got the queen left. And you're dead. Never needed a Hydro in the first place, so that one mechanic that you have to constantly use freeze, I guess that's one part that could have been crucial, but if you want to, you could just brute force it like that, which still works. Alright then. Okay, that boss was certainly interesting. Cause that student of oh, Mona. Wait, isn't Barbeloth actually Mona's master, right? If I remember. Barbie. Ah. Self-conscious individual. Back to normal. Oh, us. Yeah. So far, that boss was actually pretty interesting. I did kind of try to brute force my way out with my ULS E6 though, but nah.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。
ありがとう。
Well, looks like freeze is going to be a very important reaction in this boss then. But I think you can of course brute force it like that if you want to. So there's also that option.
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Okay, so now I guess we deal with Durin.
無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。
Okay, so head to Dragon Spine now. Right, so I'm guessing we're nearing the end now. And I still need to do the should I do it right now? I actually really want to do this off stream, but you know what? Might as well try just check the quest out on stream. Just for a short bit. Should not take too long, right?
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っ
Alright, where is it? Should be... Who's that? Don't know who you are, bro. It's over here.
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温ま
Yeah, this place is still very mysterious, man. Actually, you know what? I'm actually never... Yeah, I only have 79% of the Dragon Spine. Never really fully explored this place yet. I'm just too lazy to explore, man, nowadays.
着いた。すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
なんだい？
アルベドにとって
We're into you. As one of your kind.
それとも竜
This is a dragon, person, animal, monster.
動物とか魔物なのか？
錬金術の観点から言えば、
We're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever.
生物学の
To say where I can would be categorically incorrect, right?
決して同族じゃない。
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか？
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれない。
Durin already told you this.
あの子はマリュー
I intend to replace Durin of Dragon Spine after my conversation with him.
と話した後、あの子は
I want to just become human. Now I'm really curious of like what human Durin would look like.
興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。強いて言えば、僕にとって
Still work on it, regenerate.
命を育むことは
This leads to cultivate the world itself.
育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は
Print all forms of knowledge.
吸収して理解すること。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。 この答えで満足できたかい？
Yep, that's more than enough. Okay.
完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、そのすべてが必要な
Way too big. Yeah, that much. Instead of just remove the core.
回収した。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
騎士団が見張っているよ。
I'll keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on citizenry and creating a new Durin for alchemy are one and the same thing.
これで錬成人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Right, so we return to Mondstadt. Master Grant looks like its heart lost its power and descended into in solemn silence. Oh. Alright. So we return to Mondstadt. And I'm guessing mini Durin's out here going to meet us. Like Lynn is still out here, just cooking away.
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あちこち見て回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
そういえば今年
What the Windbloom Star's gotta be this time?
オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Okay. Wait, 2 days later. Okay. Now, what will really happen to Mini Durian then? Now that that's settled, is he actually going to be human? I mean, it is mentioned in the dialogue. If that's the case, then I'm really curious on like what he will really look like in human form. Okay, that work. Okay, I guess. Yeah, like, is it raining? Oh, like the moment I just like stepped near the monster, I just suddenly stopped raining, bro. Never really rains in like when you enter like cities like Mondstadt City, Inazuma City. It never really rains. Unless there's like certain events that really trigger it.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと
Albedo?
人の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で
I can't see anyone else other than him.
では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスター
No, Venti.
盛大な拍手
I thought it would be Albedo, but bruh.
ウェンティ殿だ。
I mean, sure.
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。
The perfect person for the job.
わかった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って
Limited free drinks at the tavern, of course. Has to be alcohol.
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。さあ最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Okay. Another cutscene. Oh. Okay. What's at the end to this? Oh, Midori's there just sleeping. Alright, here we go. Let's see his human form. Oh. God damn it. Damn, okay. It's actually a pretty cool cutscene. Okay. Now what does he look like? I swear, if he looks like just like a normal generic NPC, then I'm going to be disappointed. At least make him look like a somewhat a character that looks like a plus future playable character. Okay. No, human Duran, he's naked though. Damn, he looks cool. Okay, so there's going to be a possible chance that he might be playable in the future. Who knows though? Uniform body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Ah, I see. So for now, we're probably not going to be seeing his full form anytime soon. So looks like we are getting teased on like what is to come sometime. Then they really like putting teasers like left and right. Of course, Varka, and now Mini Durin's human form. So he looks to be like a medium male build from what it looks like. Made a rare facial expression. Had she seen it? She. Master and Mother Gold. My daughter. Shaman's mom said with the instruction to complete a task a moment. Find the truth of the world.
世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り、世界を知る。自分を理解し、他人を理解する。
Wait a minute. Okay. Ouch.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。だから ホムンクルスが生活を
Finding a
見つ
life
けられた
is, in
時
some sense, equivalent to
そ
finding
れ
the
はあ
truth
る
of the
程度
world.
世界を知ったことになる
Oh.
つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、
Infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves, damn.
ただ生きるだけではなく
They're just existing, but having a life is what it makes you
本物
truly
の人間
human.
になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だからこれから僕の兄弟は
Damn it. I thought the conversation would be over. Alright, I'm just gonna play autoplay
彼
then.
も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や
You're gardener too.
立派な庭師になった。
That was the gardener reference. Was referenced earlier.
ああ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の
Knows what I've done. That means she knows as well and gave her approval.
彼女
Hmm.
も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ
Devouring Naberius.
母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって何なんだ？
生の失勢だよ。
Name of the ruler of life. Oh. Just
この間
name dropping
ア
there?
リスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけでは
He's
な
not
く、
gone instead because of Master's
彼女
actions.
と融合しただ
He
けで
and
す。
Naberius are now one. Oh.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽
So
になる。
now after this, I can fight against the weekly boss.
神団
right?
長に報告するとき、
If that's the case, then I'll fight the weekly boss once and then redeem the rewards because I actually want to try and actually fight it once. I want to try playing it on co-op actually. It's way more fun to fight weekly bosses on co-op.
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
それじゃまたね。
Okay.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
Oh yeah, right.
マイモンは何だと思う？
金曜やろう。用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。
Cecilia?
どうかな？
It's quite fitting.
教者の真心。情緒あふれるこの
Sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Yeah,
旅
that
人
works.
手を出して。君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを
Something in return as well.
君にも報酬をあげないとね。これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。
Contains something entirely one of a kind. Secrets of sorts.
今覗い
The
て
time is right, it will reveal itself
そ
to
の
you.
時が来るまで待つよ。
No need to open it right away.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。
Mystery gift.
じゃらしいけど。
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって。
Probably the only person who could make use of something like this. I suppose this belongs to you. Mm-hmm.
どういたしまして。 ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあお酒をおごるっていうのはどう？
Drink.
本当に約束だよ。
Okay, now he's energized.
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも
When it comes to alcohol, Venti always there.
お祭りって素晴らしいね。
Okay.
賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう、救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
There it is. Complete. Well, that was a pretty interesting Archon quest, actually. Really, like, dropped a lot of, like, lore stuff here and there. It was overall interesting. So I kind of like it. Yeah, I wish they kept the some of the Windbloom parts, though. Like, imagine if you have, like, the ability to, like, switch from one appearance to another with Mondstadt. Oh well. Right. Oh yeah, right. Place like Nod Cry. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about the Nod Cry stuff, man. I've seen the that one video with Nod Cry. And ooh, they really slowly starting to reveal some like lore stuff, I guess you call it. I hope they really cook with the Nod Cry stuff. A bit disappointing of Snezhnaya being delayed, but hopefully Nod Cry won't disappoint us. And yeah, you know what? Highly doubt they will like fix like the current issues right now. Like, I hope they listen. I mean, right now they're just like, yeah, the freaking developers just like slowly yeah, they're just like slowly putting like small changes and small. Okay, I thought Mini Durin would be here, just like sitting, just asleep. And just like small inclement changes over time. And not huge like changes at the get-go, so honestly though, I highly doubt that was gonna happen. Okay, so now we could visit here, right? Question is, how are we able to oh, well, he's there. Okay, oh yeah, right. Isn't the theater reset it again? Yeah, no records. So the theater has been reset. And the main question is, where can I even oh, what's this? Seen this character storybook before. Wait, what? Is when is this here? Change music. Alright. What was this? Why am I seeing just new stuff right now? Gamba. Fortune slip. And don't care. Anything else here that they just suddenly added out of nowhere that I'm not aware about? No? I think they added like new emotes actually. Let me check real quick. Gosh. What do you have here? Okay, so Tanhari has one. Ningguang. Ito Mona. Nothing that I really care too much. Oh well. Okay, now the main question is, where can I even there's probably like some kind of a secret location here that you can't do it with. Cat still is over there. But I'm trying to see where I can actually like do the new weekly boss at. Oh, thank you for that. Right, domains. Transdom. It should be transdomains, right? Location is way out here. Really? Okay. Wait, I think this place is familiar. Oh, they brought this island back. I remember this island, man. This island used to be like a very exclusive location in like that one limited time Windbloom Festival event, and this island was involved. So I kind of like how they decided to like reuse this place in order to put the weekly boss at. Alrighty then, sure. Now with the Archon quest out of the way, I might as well put my Vika team back. A shame I get to replace Eula for now, but oh well. And wait, who was? Wait, who? Oh yeah, right. Sitlali. There you go. Alright, so let's do this then. Yeah, can I? Is it co-op? I don't think anyone's doing it right now though. I mean, it is late in my time. I guess I could just keep spamming it until... Never mind. Someone's joining. Oh, Arceus is joining. What the heck? Alright, guess we're doing this my world. I usually prefer helping out other people instead of doing it in my world, but oh well. Welcome in then. So freeze is there, so we do have that. Aoife, actually, you know what? Actually, I've not tried out Aoife yet. It just immediately crossed my mind. Never really like paid attention to Aoife at all. Alright, looks like we're good. So we go then. Right, have my C6 mode week up. Let's see how fast we can kill this, unless like a certain mechanic just does not allow us to do it. Okay, Alice is just right there. Is there one here? One's here. Okay. Does this thing has like fire resistance or something? It seems to have like some kind of fire resistance? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it has a bit of fire resistance. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting like my usual C6 more weekend damage. Maybe I should do this in solo mode. I'm just like, oh my god, the freaking fire resistance is insane. It's okay, so Malvika's not going to be the best character against this. Looks like. Alright, I'm getting a bit reckless. Did I miss? Okay, now I'm getting my usual damage. Okay, that was a bad idea. Rip. Well, we have the freeze team here, so we should be fine, right? Let's see how it goes. Come on, freeze it! Well, rip. Yeah, I was a bit too reckless there. So I guess we retry. Or it could have been better if I decide to Right, you know what? Too late. Let's just do it. Okay, that was the first fail. Bishop? Woo! Okay. Okay. So this part I have to be careful. I need to target the queen first because with the hydro stuff, it's going to be a bit of trouble trying to deal with it. Yeah. Oh no, there goes our hydro. Crap. Yeah, we need to deal with the freaking queen first. Alright, queen is down. King is the only one left. Question is revive? Oh, you mother trucker. Alright, fine. Alright. Okay, retry? Ah, crap. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Leave domain. Alright, question is, should I go for a different approach? I do want to stick with, I really want to try just brute force it with Mavwika. Wait, where's, oh, you left. Bruh. Alright. I guess we, get someone else here then. Alright. We can go for someone else. Okay, so because of the fire resistance, might be a bad idea. Okay. But since freeze is a very important reaction here. Alright, let's try to adjust according to the team's crap. Should I go for a Eula? Huggy goes for a Hydro, then that would be great. Farina would be better, honestly. Hydro. Okay, so we need to try and keep Farina alive. Right? Looks like We're just gonna brute force it then. So let's just try and get Farina alive as much as we can. The theme song's interesting. Yeah, those AOT attacks can be very tough to deal with. Oh god, okay, that hurt. Oh crap, that might be a bad time to Okay, that was a waste of an ult. Oops. Okay, that's Rook. So it's just going to keep doing. Oh, you have to you decide. Okay. So that was Rook, so it just keeps going in a straight line. I need my ult. Queen's back. Once you get the king in a certain height. Okay, I need my ult, please. Ow. Alright. It's moving a lot, so hopefully this Whew. Oh, those AoE attacks are so annoying to deal with. Wait, does it has does it have... Okay, it doesn't look to be having physical resistance. Ooh. Alright, come on. Freeze! Freeze, please! Farina, please be enough. Aha! Okay. King's down. Are you kidding me? Has resistance. Alright, be careful. Yeah, Hydro and Pyro. Thirdly, recipe to the P to watch out. Don't tell me he's gonna revive the thing again. Or is this like the one-time revive thing? Alright, there you go. Yeah, that boss was tougher than tougher than I thought. Okay, a trash. Oh, yeah. As long as you know the moves of that boss or like the attack patterns, you should be fine. This time though, let's see how I can do it solo. I guess. Oh, okay. I was about to reply. Oh well. Let's try doing it solo. There's usually a cutscene from transferring to one phase to another. Yeah, let's do it solo. See how we can do. Afterwards, we can do the event quest real quick. I'm just going to play the event dialogues, and after that I'm probably just going to go ahead and play something else afterwards. Okay, so this thing has very high Okay. Brute forcing is working so far. Let's see this cutscene actually. Is it the same as Albedo's there? So they really just reuse the reuse the cutscene from the Archon quest. That's kind of lazy. I thought there would be like a special cutscene for this, but no well.
万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
大丈夫かい？
Alright, I'm just gonna skip it since they just reused the cutscene. Oh well.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ついついにね。
Okay, so the queen has no resistance to I'm doing my usual 100k recharge attack hit. Are you seriously? Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay, so it only has one revive, so if one of them dies, they decide to like... Actually, I just noticed they reduce their like own life in order to like revive the other. Really a king and queen, huh? Alright, sure. Now then. Let's do a quick peek on this quest and see what's up. Yeah, honestly, this probably would be a much more better quest if I played. And I don't want to try out the Escoffier's yeah, I really want to try out Escoffier's story quest, honestly, because I have the feeling that it's probably better if I tried to play Escoffier's story quest first before the event. At least I get to know her better, you know. Alright, you know what? I'll probably save that sometime, but for now, I think I'm just going to end there with Genshin. And I'll play a little bit of Monster Hunter for now, just so I can at least put something related to Monster Hunter, especially the YouTube side, because I have Monster Hunter there as well, so I don't want to waste anything from that. So that being said, that's going to be it with Monster Hunter for now. Honestly, you know what? Should I just do it off stream? I do think it's like better for me to just play a bunch of like the content off stream, because I think the main purpose for me to do with the Genshin today was mostly for the Archon quest. I never thought of like about doing the event as well. So that being said, yes, I'm just going to go ahead and switch to Monster Hunter for now. So it's just going to be a little bit of a short Monster Hunter stream, I guess. Most importantly, I want to try and fighting Arc Tempered Raidao, and actually try doing that one challenger run that was introduced lately, actually. So Monster Hunter Wilds should not be too long, right? I hope. Hopefully my Vtuber avatar can maintain this, because usually I usually have problems using my Vtuber avatar while I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so hopefully that's not the case. I hope. Let's just see how it goes then. It's already 2:18. My god. I suppose, yeah, so much for being sick. So far, like, just being mentally active just keeps me from getting tired, I guess. Oh well. Oh. Alright, hold up. Monster Hunter Wilds is still loading in. Oh. Okay, there you go. Everything is working. Alright, might have to switch the category as well. So initiative pick is done. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, there was also there was like that one speedrun event they added. Hopefully it's still available. Yeah, not yeah, as good as this game is, never really played as much of it off stream that much. In terms of like just regularly playing it on off stream. I did log in like somewhat frequently when Raidao with an AT Raidao came out. Challenge. Okay, so we moving on to good old Monster Hunter Wilds. Shining Stormy. Yeah, it's speedrun event, so hopefully that's still available and I can still do it. Yes, as you can see, I do have the full Art Tempered Raidao set. And I don't think the I think the festival thing is already over, I think. I think it ended in I think it ended like 3 days ago, I think. Yeah, it's over, man. Kinda wish I could gotten more from that event. Alright, I'll take all of those. Alright, of course my performance is going to be much more worse because of the because of me being on stream. Arena quest, okay. Latest news, not checked it out. Challenge quest, Chinese Slam Rages, available May 7. Okay, so I know that you need to try it, and the challenge is try to like meal and ingredients. I did not mean to do that. But too late. Okay. Is that free challenge quests? Oh, there it is. Okay. So 4 rank. Yeah. Challenge is 13 minutes or less. I think the fastest time I ever gotten my fastest time against AT Raidao was Sister Claw. Oh, I needed that, man. Right. Yeah, I actually really need Sinister Clots. Alright, material retrieval. Okay, none. Alright, let's see the world map. Slim's into trouble. Our temporary Raidao is there. Or tempered Arkfeld. Oh yeah, might as well change the category in the YouTube side as well. Almost forgot about that. Monster Hunter. Hunter Wilds. I don't think I need to change the title, honestly, in the YouTube side, so I'm just gonna keep it as is. Maybe my face is a bit bigger. Should I readjust it? Maybe just a bit. Okay. Okay, so in terms of the game performance, is going to be less because of I am streaming. So wait, is the regular event? Oh, it's okay. So the regular AT raid is there. Okay, I want to make sure that yeah, I don't need anyone else. So I'm just gonna do this solo. Base camp, best you could do is 16. I'm already prepped, so let's just quick start. All right. So I need to do this as fast as I can. So I don't need to aim for the tail. I just need to get as much damage in as possible. So aim for the head every single time, or aim for the wings. Well, as long as I can get as much damage in, that's all that matters. I did manage to get the less than 13 minute less than 13 minute run on this before, so I need to be quick. So I need to make my combos right and not be too reckless, otherwise I would fail the quest. So let's just do our best and try and stay safe as well. And hopefully RNG would aid us. Okay. Alright now. Oh my god. It's so hard with the aftershock explosions, man. Okay. Damn it. Got free damage. Alright, take this. Ah, I forgot to yeah, those aftershock explosions, I cannot get a single hit afterwards after the after foresighting it. Oops. Gotta be careful now. Right, that's a perfect position. Okay. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to heal. Allow me to do that. Okay, too late now, God. I already healed myself. Okay. Still hit? I thought I dodged that. Okay, be careful now. Okay. Oh god, that hit. Heal. Oh my god, I hate that after explosions, man. Like the one thing that really keeping me from doing actual proper foresights. Alright, sure. Take the free damage. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do proper foresight at all. I guess those after explosions, or aftershock explosions, I would call them. That's like the one unique thing against AT Raidal that they added. Makes it harder for longsword players to like really fight against. Oh my god, man, it just keeps flying. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I freaking hate those explosions. Okay, that's technically the first feint. I need to sharpen. Yeah, those explosions are like really the one thing that yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, moving new area. Let's just go. Can't waste any time at all because literally every second counts. It's kind of unfortunate that we kind of failed once, but luckily my cat revive was there. Got a bit reckless during that. Free damage. Take this. Ayo. Take that. This combo. That reached. How? Man, the way he just rotates around. Oh, explosion. Be careful. And he's very pinpoint on that attacks, man. It's very accurate. And with the added AoE explosion as well afterwards, can be pretty hard to deal with. Ooh, tempered wood. I'll save the tempered wood for later. An extra knockdown. Do another one. Alright, do it again. There's another tempered wound out there. I have to try and reach it somehow. Got it. Knockdown. Get as much damage. Looking good. Hey, yo. Good damage. Okay, got the foresight. Alright, let's try to be safe. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Is it red? Okay, it's red. Get 3 damage. Do it again. I need to get over here, bro. Get a trap, come on. Over here. Come on, get in a trap. Come on, get in the trap. Oh, come on, you're wasting my time. Don't you dare escape. There you go. Wait, what? No, come on, why did it fail? Oh, do I have to kill it? Is it not capturable? Huh, that's probably going to be one thing they added. Okay, so killing it is then. Oh man. Okay, I can't believe they decide to like not let this thing capturable. I mean, oh well. This is one thing to make it a little bit more harder for people to do this. So making this thing not capturable. Huh. Damn it, man. Okay, so I don't think I managed to reach the rank A. At most I probably managed to reach rank B. It's fine and all, but still. Oh, that tail of his explosion as well. AoE. It could have been my opportunity there. Come on, I just die already. The heck? Okay. Okay, so is this thing actually capturable or not? Because I tried to capture it earlier, but I cannot do it at all. Man. Try my best. I'm guessing this run is like 15 minutes, right? Oh, 13 minutes? Close. Oh man, if I was only aware about the this thing not being capturable and the fact that it just ran away. Right. So they did not include this thing being capturable, or to like make it a bit more of a challenge, which is fair enough, honestly, but oh well. Alright, so let's just try again. So far, we did manage to get pretty close. So let's just try our best and see how far we can go. I can go for a different build. Should I actually try? Alright, let's see if we can possibly make a different build for this. So far I'm mostly using combination between Arcveld. Should I just go for Arcveld again? Because I do feel like Flare is going to be much more helpful. Stun resist, meh. Arc Volcan. Because yeah, I do feel like Flare is going to be way more helpful. Although I am going to be sacrificing a bit of Agitator though. Alright, let's just experiment and see what kind of effects we're gonna get. Is it Guardian Arc Belt, right? Oh, it's this one actually. What is the submenu? Skills, skill info. Okay, so you need 4. Because I really want to have Flare as well. So if I have 3, I do want to have 4. Okay, 3 reduces elemental and unique damage while it needs a Roveria. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. Man, both Soshia stuff is so good though. It's so hard to replace. Oh, and there goes my Vtuber avatar. I'm already seeing the freaking blinking. Hello? Camera? You work properly? Yeah, I expected this to be happening every time. It's almost every time I play or use alright, you know what? Let me fix that real quick. Every time I might have to reduce the CPU allocation a little bit to medium. Oh man, I hate when this happens. Just hate when this freaking happens. Change save, and it's still not working. No, of course. Right, give me a sec. See, honestly, with Flare, it will be able to give me a lot more opportunities to get wounds. So the more wounds I pop, the more stagger I can get, meaning I can also get more free damage in. Although I do lose a bit of Agitator though, but that's fine. I think I still have a bunch of like Agitator jewels I can probably use, so yeah, let's just try and make a build, like an emergency build right now, and see how see what's going to be the differences. This is also going to be a good test as well from the usual Zoshia stuff that I've been using so far. Okay, now that I reduced the CPU and memory allocation, should be able to run the Vtuber program much more smoother, I hope. And if I have like another device, I could use that device to like run my VTuber avatar as well instead. Alright, while the freaking avatar is loading, I might as well try to modify my equipment a little bit. Nope. Is it working? Alright, it's loading in. Alright, there you go. VTuber BlueStacks. Okay, it's back. Just... oh. That should be good. Alrighty then, now. Yeah, so let's just keep doing it. Honestly though, I might want to sacrifice my protection just a tiny bit. Oh my god, and now just out of nowhere, just suddenly stopping again. Seriously? Oh man, every time, it's always going to be a Monster Hunter Wilds, man. It always does this. Damn it. You know what, plan B? I have another idea. Now let's see. I'm not sure if this still works though. It's been so long since I've used it. Forgot what the program name is actually. It's going to be much more pixelated though, unfortunately, so just try and see if this crap still works. Oh well, there goes the VTuber avatar. Now, I hope this still works. My. Yeah, because using my phone separately should be able to pose no problems. So I hope this works out. Right, so let me just try to... Actually, I still have the freaking tripod I've used like back then. Oh. So yeah, sorry if I'm taking a little bit. I'm just trying to fix things real quick here. Luckily, I have this right here. Okay. Forgot what the freaking program name is called. Oh, come on. Yeah, let me find the folder actually, real quick. Sorry, I'm just going to take a little bit of a break for now. And see. Is this it? CPY. Oh, I think it's this one right here. Or CPY. I think it's the name is called. It's working. Okay, I think it's working. Right, I think I got it working. Okay, the eyes are going to be much more twitchier than usual because of course I am using my phone again after like quite a while. I have not used this program in so long, man. Okay, those, I think it's this one. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, has to be this size. Okay, one sec while I try to fix this. Sorry about that. Okay, where is it? Green screen. Okay, hold up. Let me just hide this for now. Wait, what's the freaking green screen settings again? Already forgotten, man. I haven't used this since so long. Green screen. Is it on filters? No, it's not. Set blending mode, short transition. Okay, let me see if it's actually on filters. Actually, wait, let me check. Yeah, one sec while I try to fix this. Might as well take a little bit of a break as well. Oh, there it is. I think I saw it. So it is on filters. So filters. Is it chroma key, I think? Okay, so this should work. Just in case I also want to turn off my internet. So like any kind of messages I might receive, might be a bit risky. Right, okay, that works. Right, there you go. Okay, so it might be a little bit pixelated, but this should work fine. Right, okay, going old school with this way of using my avatar. Right, one sec while I try to make this a bit bigger, I guess. Right, okay, we're good. So, that being said, we might as well just go ahead and continue on with this then. Right, now, going back. So far, I decided to use my old ArcVeld stuff, so let me try and readjust this build real quick. Okay, so honestly, I don't really need tenderizer stuff for now. In terms of agitator though, I think I'm good with agitator for now. Active skills. Okay, my agitator is already pretty high. So flare is also pretty high too. Okay, so I just need a little bit more for challenger. Okay, so it only gives me level 1, which is fine. My max might though is going to be much more lower, unfortunately. Let's see if I can still add a couple of max might here. Active skills, handicraft, defense boost. I would love to have one more maximum might because I need the extra affinity. Affinity is going to be very important. Okay, okay, what can I add here? I guess for now I'm just going to put medicine up. There's a protection though. Yeah, I already have the level 3 divine blessings, so I'm just going to replace this with recovery up. Should I go for handicraft or something else? Yeah, I would love. God damn it! Yeah, the missing critical. Actually, you know what? I think weakness exploit would probably help. Yeah, it would probably help with the yeah, level 3 10 affinity. Okay, so I guess weakness exploit would probably help with the affinity, so I guess that's fine. Level 3 weak exploit. Maximum might level 2 coalescence spark breaker. Okay, I think we're good for now. I don't know how well this armor is gonna be. So let's just save this for now. And rename this. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Mark build 2. Alright, let's try that again. We were pretty close that time. We were like 54 minutes in. So now that I know that you can't really capture the challenge mode Arkfeld, I have to be really quick on actually killing it. So when it tries to run away, I have to try and flash it in order to get some more damage in while it's trying to run away. Because I don't want to get too much time. Yeah, I don't want to get too much time in while I... Okay, challenging, you get pendant reward. Okay. Alright, round 2. Okay, so the first one was a bit of a warm-up. Round 2. Let's see how we can do this. Oh, wait, crap. Ah, okay, that's gonna be a bit of a minus. I forgot to, I know what, let me just try to restart the quest. Or is it? Return from quest. Yeah, because I forgot to set my spawn to base 16. Hey, 11 seconds. That's a record though. Okay, so I can't beat AT Riddell because I already fought it like multiple times off stream, unfortunately. Could have gone for like a first field experience on stream, but I did not have the time to like stream back then. So, let's try that again. This time, area 16, already 8, so let's just go there immediately. Solo though, so I'm just gonna go in and try to be quick. Also trying to be careful as well because a little bit earlier I did made a bit of a mistake and that really hindered my runtime. So with Flare, I should be able to inflict more wounds. I will also be able to heal from those from wound destroys as well, so let's just see how it goes. I did not mean to do that. It's too late. That's gonna be a bit of a huge damage loss. I've got to do the sneak attack. Ah, crap. Free damage. Okay. Ah, thanks. Oh my god, oh my. Okay, that's yeah. That was a bad start. Yeah, I got stun comboed there very badly. Alright. It's fine though. We tried. Let's try doing it again. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Accepted prep. Now, you know what? Hold up. I want to check something real quick. Okay, so at least Rocksteady Mantle is already like reloaded. Because I was actually concerned that the mantles does not get reloaded immediately when you do a quest. Because that's how it is from like previous versions, I think. Because that was like pretty much a problem that I encountered. Or like also like a problem for like a lot of players as well. That mantles doesn't get reloaded when you do quests, so I'm glad they decided to like fix that by mantles being reloaded or cool down immediately once you start a new quest. Okay, so that's going to be the main goal for today. Trying to do this we're trying to get A rank from this raid out challenge. Right. I missed. That's a huge damage loss. I thought we were just gonna fly over there. Okay, it's fine though. Alright, let's just go. Ayo. Okay, while it's flying, I might as well use my trap now. Because traps are pretty much going to be useless at this point. So let's just use it for damage. Ooh! I almost died from that. That was very dangerous. Oh, it rotate! Oh my god! That literally just 360 to my direction. Well, that's another fail. Yeah, I can't risk a single feint at all, otherwise that's going to be a huge time loss. That's going to be a challenge as well, not fading once. And that's another thing as well, the cat revive does not cool down at all. When you hop into another quest. I guess that's a bit of a nerf from the cat revive. Still though, doesn't make sense to just like, or they could have just make more sense if they just try to recall it when you start a new quest. But yeah, I don't know how the cooldown, how long the cooldown is. Okay. Yeah, I'm blinking, yeah, my... Wait, did they fix the, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but... It seems like I'm not blinking as usual. I think, yeah, my eye still, like, moves around pretty weirdly because I am using glasses. Okay, so what... Yeah, when we started, at least we have like the opportunity to like get the boulder again, because earlier in the last run I did not hit them with the falling boulders. Because the falling boulder is a huge damage loss if I do miss it. It's less like 1000 damage, I think. There you go. Alright, get the wound. Alright. Free damage. Take it. Damage. Alright. Another animation. Okay, that was very bad. Okay. Almost died from that. The clutch. I have to dodge. Like, my only defensive option here is dodging. And my foresight on my longsword. So I need to be careful as well. Oh my god, just how accurate are you with those hits? Can't take any risks. Yeah, I can't. I'm stuck. Yeah, I need to be careful as well, like trying to get stun locked like that and get combo to death. That's another thing I have to like take note of as well. Damn, and I had such a good start as well. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not wasting any time as well in terms of me just trying to complete the quest and hope I complete it. Because one faint is a huge time loss. So if you just faint once, then it's pretty much no guaranteed for you to get A rank at all. Unless there's like some kind of miracle you manage to do it. Somehow. Okay, so we have like 28 minutes on our food buff left. Actually, you know what? That's too late for that. Okay, so the material retrieval is also working as well. Now then. I should have checked the trades. Wait, did I set it to Camp 16? Yeah, I did. I thought I did not. Okay. Yeah, there's like a couple of like speedrun tactics that you can do, especially like at the start, like using smoke bombs. I don't know if there's like I don't know if the smoke bomb strat can still be pretty viable here though. I don't know if they nerfed it or it's still the same. Okay, he's facing that way, so let's go this way and try to not avoid his attention. Man, freaking Raydell's theme. The roar and the fight itself is so epic. It's like almost a perfect monster. Alright, we'll take the free damage. Okay. Oh my god. Damn, the aftershock explosion. Alright, let's see if we can get him here. I missed. Take this. Did he got hit? I don't know if he got hit or not. He's knocked down though, so I guess it did. I'm not wasting any time at all. I missed. Might as well use my traps early as well because okay. Watch out. Okay, triangle combos. Almost killed me last time. No wounds yet. I would expect more wounds because of player. It's not looking to be. Red, take the free damage. Hey yo. Get a free flash. Ooh. Okay, let's play it safe. Let's just heal up. Okay, let's just keep going. Aftershock explosions, I hate those. Okay, I have to be careful of, like, yeah, the electric status here is going to be very risky, especially if you get hit. There's going to be a much more higher chance for you to get stunned, so you have to be careful. Oh my god, that AoE. So close. Heal, heal. Please heal. Ah, I should have tried to sharpen. Fortunately, I did not do that. Okay, let's just get as much damage in. Oh well. Yeah, you better run away. Okay, it's fine. Now we sharpen. So far so good. Let's just keep this going. Is the stream lagging? I don't know if it's the stream lagging or not. I'm seeing on my screen right now because it seems to be lagging. Oops. That reach! Oh my god, really tried my best to dodge there. Just the accuracy of that. Watch out. Can't risk that. Oh my god, that still got me. There's a huge AoE, man. There's this insane amount of AoE attacks. And DBS hitbox. Okay, free damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Bombs, bombs, bombs. I can't waste any time at all. Free damage. Okay. Oh, I just dodged right into that. Okay, be careful. He's not getting a lot more wounds than I expected to be. Even with like full flare. Okay, just get as much damage in. My god, it still hits. So quick as well, especially if I'm in the middle of the animation. Ow. Red? No red. Oh, come on. Can you get down here? Are you seriously oh my god. Stop transferring to another area, man. He's just forcing me to waste time. Oh, yeah. Alright, get back here. Yeah, it's going to be much more tougher to fight him in. That did not work. Is he already resistant? Alright. Okay. Okay, I'll save the other wound. Okay. Temper wood gone. Just get as much damage in. Alright, let's get another wound in. There's another tempered wood there. Let's see if we can reach it. Is it red? Thank you. No, no, no. You're not running away. No! Crap! Damn it! Can we try to get ahead of him though? I want to try and flash him out of the sky. Oh man. He got a good run as well. It's kind of unfortunate he just transferred to another area. It's super early too. Okay, I'm not wasting any time. I'm putting my mantle. There you go. I don't think I got the time, but let's see how well I did. Alright, the time is... Let's see if I did much more, Oh, let's freaking go! 12 minutes? You know what? That worked. Even though I took much more time, especially from that, him flying away from another area. You know what? I'll take that. 12 minutes, 24 seconds. Nice. That's like what, my 5th attempt, I think? Yes. You know, I'm gonna screenshot this. So yeah. As much as possible, if you're trying to do this quest, it's better if you have the camp number 16 unlocked. So as long as you have that unlocked, you have a much more faster time trying to get to AT Raydao. As well as if you're like familiar with its attack patterns as well, that's also going to be helpful. And you also have to be on the aggression like 24/7. You can't just like always going to be like trying to dodge every single time. Of course, you're still going to be trying to dodge like its attacks, right? And trying to avoid getting hit. So you have to like always trying to keep in mind on when to dodge the right time and when to really attack. So as long as you know those like specific attack windows and dodge windows, then you should be fine. And of course, you also need to have a good build to do this. So, this hybrid Arkveld gear worked out pretty well. Okay. No, I think I pretty much done the main thing that I can do today. I mean, I can try doing other quests though. I mean, right now there's not much else for me to do other than trying to I don't know, crown farming. Yeah, I don't really do crown farming in Monster Hunter, man. I tried to do it in Monster Hunter World, but I just immediately got bored because the thing is, right, in my logic, for me, this is just for me though, like in my logic, over time you will be able to find those crowns if you just play the game. Because if you're like repeating like monsters over and over again, chances are that eventually you will be able to find those gold crowns, small or big. See, if I can just keep playing the game over time, I will be able to get them eventually. Although one thing that I never really get into it is what's it called, endemic life farming. That one I also want to try out, but I never really get the got the mood to like actually do it. Monster Hunter World though, my god, I was insane when it comes to hunting those endemic life. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's like one thing that I never really tried to get. Oh, I actually did get the butterfly set, never mind. I did not. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to see what kind of things that I actually missed out that I could have gotten. Okay, Sakura Tide. So I still have a couple of Blossom Dance tickets available if I can use them. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 Wyvern Gems to make this. Yeah, I decided to make both the Raidao stuff because of course I want to get both of the layered armor for male and female. I don't think there's anything else that I can use Blossom Dance for, except for this maybe. Oh, it's Blossom Dance catalog. It's different. Ito. Yeah, these record Blossom Dance tickets. Helical equipment. Okay, so I already equipped that, so I guess we can just go ahead and craft the rest of the Blossom Dance stuff since I already have the materials for it. I'm only doing this because of course for the layered armor. Because I also want to try, I think one of my goals is try to get every single armor piece. Because I also want to get like every single one of the layered armor as well. It's going to be tough, especially trying to get those sinister cloths, man. They're so annoying to try and get. Because it's only like very rarely you actually get to get them from like trades and such. And sometimes from material collecting as well. Speaking of which, yeah, ooh, Raidao with how much? Only 1? Guarantee Raidao gem though. I don't think I really need Raidao gems. Alright, let me check Nata. Let's see what kind of praise you have. Any sinister clots? It's very RNG whether or not if you get them or not. I also need the ancient Wyverian coins as well because you can also trade the sinister clots from ancient Wyverian coins. None. Okay, oh well. Might as well just retrieve all of them. No sinister, yeah, no sinister clots. Yeah, because very rarely sinister clots also appear from material retrieval. It's very low chance though, but I did manage to get some things there from time to time too. Okay. Alright, now what? I guess we can do one more hunt. I don't know which one though. I mean, again, there's not much else for me to do in Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter Wilds other than just trying to kill the same monster over and over again. Except for maybe I don't know. Except for maybe trying to do like some kind of like your own goal to do it. I did all the optional quests already. I can do some more of those special arena challenges, which I never really cared that much. I never really care about arena quests that much, but there is a couple of quests here. So available weapons, crap. Welcome back, Yutengo. So far, I decided to transfer over to Monster Hunter for a bit. Yeah, I'm only hopping in Monster Hunter Wild just for a little bit, just so I can complete that free. Yeah, this one right here. The fastest time was 12 minutes. 12 minutes 24 seconds, and I did manage to get A rank, which is neat. So that's one of my main goals for me playing Monster Hunter today. So that's done. Okay, no challenge quest, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to use those weapons at all. Maybe hammer, but I have not used hammer at all in wilds. I'm about to end soon though, because it's already been like 6 hours, 26 minutes in the stream. I was not planning on streaming this long, but because of how long the art conquest is in Genshin. Yeah. I did not have a lot of time to like really get much done at all. Again, right? I really did not have a lot of plans on what to do today in terms of streaming, other than just me trying to play some games, of course, the usual stuff. Oh well. I mean, I guess there's not really much else for me to do here then. And I've done what I need, so I think it's safe to say I'm just going to end it there for today, because it is getting late on my time. So yeah, let's just end it there then. So that being said, I guess that's going to be the end of the day's stream. So yeah, oops, I forgot to alright, one sec while I try to add this. Yeah, I'm still glad that my old way of using my beach avatar still works. It's a little bit more pixelated than usual though, but I just got no other choice. Alright, one sec. Yeah, I did not expect like to be a very good stream today, because of course I'm like also pretty low energies today. Yeah, so much for being sick, huh? Oops. Is it alt? Oh yeah, it is alt. Okay, so yeah, so much for me being sick. Right, there you go. Well, that being said, I guess I'm just going to end it there for today. So yep, bit of a good comeback stream today. Again, a little bit slow though, because for one, I have not streamed for like a couple of weeks. So yeah, the momentum is pretty much died. So unfortunately though, that's still going to be continue on for the rest of this week, because I'm still busy with a couple of projects. Only today, this weekend, I actually have the time to get something out. So I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming again. It's probably going to be next weekend again, Saturday. I don't think I will be able to do Saturday night games, because just yeah, I don't think it's the time to do some Saturday night games yet. So maybe I'll save it for when I finally get my momentum on streaming back. But I think for now though, I'm just going to be a bit more inconsistent on some of these streams. So let's see. Now that we're here, let's see if we can raid. We can raid Prathman. I think we already raid Prathman before though. I want to raid someone else. So we can raid Jamie again actually. Because I've not been to like Jamie's stream for like quite a bit. I mean, I have not been watching like a lot of my usual streamers that much this past 2 weeks, because of course me being busy with all the college stuff that I've been like working so far. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid Jamie. Unfortunately, there's not much else for me to do here. Actually, you know what? Should we go for Jamie, or should we go for someone else? Actually, you know what? I don't think it's the best time to like raid someone, because of course of me being a bit low energy. And of course, I literally just returned today. So maybe for now, let's just not raid someone and just like call it off for today. So yeah, that being said, not much else for me to say. Or I already said what I needed to say like in the beginning of the stream. So if you want to know about it, then just scroll back. Like in the beginning, I pretty much explained everything that I wanted to say during that. So that being said, I guess I'm going to end things there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming again, but if I do, I will eventually announce it on my Discord. So that being said, this is Kunzu. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. Peace. See ya.